to your pick a card reading and live stream. The pick a card will be at the end of the live stream. Please check the comments section for in the video description for timestamps. That includes the pick a group and then the different piles. That's all going to be there. This is gonna start making sound. All the readings that are ordered in this live stream will be completed in this gosh, I can't talk. I'm trying to multitask. All the readings that are ordered in this live stream will be completed in this live stream. If for some reason you cannot show up for your reading, you've fallen asleep or something like that, make sure you contact me on Instagram at GeetaGalaway, which can be found in the video description, and you can DM me and get your reading done there. You cannot carry your readings over into new live streams. I don't keep tabs like that. But if you ever want any hopes of being able to get your reading and not just lose all your money altogether, then I would suggest contacting me on Instagram. Sometimes though, say like you ordered a big reading or something, I will let you use that money towards other services like candle services and things like that. Just contact me and we can discuss it. Either way, the money's not going to be carried over into a new live stream. So if you'd like a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. And again, the pick a card will be at the end of the live stream. So say you're here now and you're like, I want to do a pick a card. Just wait until later. Check back tomorrow. All right. Go ahead and share this really quick on social media. Oh my God. I wish they would stop pushing so much true crime stuff on me. Everybody's so into true crime, they're making everybody they're trying to get everybody to watch true crime. How do you guys feel about true crime? And yeah, I didn't do a new moon candle service. I'm thinking about doing some different candle services coming up soon here because we have a lot of things going on coming up. So I'm thinking about doing some different kind of candle services. I'm thinking about doing an uncrossing candle service as well. I'm doing the Make-A-Wish. I might do another door opening candle service because the other one was so powerful. So if anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. Hey Prisha, if you'd like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description. You can ask a question once I receive your donation. And you're added to the list. When it's your turn, then I will add you. Then you can ask your question. Hey Sky, how are you doing? Free readings are reserved for people who order readings. There's a lot of people who come in here and don't want to contribute anything. They just want to take their little vampires. They just want to take things from you and not have a balanced energy exchange. I don't deal with that anymore. Okay? I don't do that anymore. Unless it's like some special occasion like Christmas or something. Hey Jasmine, how are you doing? There's like too many people, they would only be subscribed to get free things. And it just, it kind of feels gross. How would you like it if you only had friends who were your friends when you were giving them something? And they give a shit about you otherwise, just when you're giving them things. Would that feel good? It's not a nice feeling. It's just using you. It's not nice. Not nice to use people. It's not your turn yet, Sky. I don't know why you're pushing your question. Why are you asking me a question right now? Right, thank you. It's no point in doing it because it's not your turn. All right. What did Jasmine say? Okay. Hey, Nancy, that's not how much readings cost. If you'd like to have a reading, Nancy, you can see how to do that in the video description. Please take note that there's different price for Super Chat readings than regular, like PayPal and stuff like that. PayPal, Super Chat is different from PayPal and Venmo and Cash App. The prices are different because YouTube takes half the money. So if you want to read the video description, you can look at under my Super Chat pricing options and you can send in the rest of the donation. I can write you down for reading. Otherwise, I appreciate your channel donation. All right, so some people, you think it might be a little insulting if you imagine your boss showed up and was gave you $2 and told you to go mop the floor in the bathroom. How would that make you feel? All right, Katerina. You think that you should get paid more than $2 to mop the floor in the bathroom? How much do you think you should get paid for working? You think I should get $2? That's not even a whole dollar. I won't get a whole dollar out of that. So you think I should work for you for $1? I mean, come on. Let's be nice, okay? How about you treat other people how you would like to be treated? Okay? That's a good place to start off. All right, so mini and depth reading for Katerina. Plus a mini reading. And then Jasmine. With a mini reading. I'm working on it. And then Sky with a mini reading. It's like, I don't know, imagine a skilled worker. So you're asking for say you're gonna do surgery and you're just like, I need a kidney transplant, here's $2. Like what? No one's gonna give you that for $2. You can't even get a burger for $2 these days. Right, we have also Gabrielle. This is my full-time job too, by the way. With a mini reading as well. So I have a child to support. I can't support my child for $1. You know. Let's try to be reasonable here. Just like I believe you deserve to get paid money, I deserve it too. All right, here we go. Let's do the list. And yeah, it can be a little insulting, right? That you think I'm worth so little. Some of you are probably mad. You're probably mad at me right now, huh? How dare she? That entitled bitch. Does that sound right? I can imagine. I don't care. Everybody here deserves to be able to live. Just because we're helping people doesn't mean that we don't deserve to survive in the world. If anything, you could argue that I'm more valuable than some other people. Just like doctors, you would place more value on a doctor they can save your life. You know, it's the same type of thing. If we're gonna go over that one. Hey Bertona, how are you doing? I'm just teaching them about how people deserve to get paid for their work. I'm just going to put Gabby for a short. There we go. All right, Katerina, go ahead and post your question. Are you guys ready for Valentine's Day? And don't forget, Valentine's Day isn't just about loving a boo thing. It's also about loving all the people you love around you. Come on, little dogs. You got a little bit of a list right here, Bertona, but they're mostly just mini readings. They're almost all mini readings, so the list looks longer than it actually is. Okay, hun, I'm gonna check for your DM after I'm done doing Katerina's reading. So it gives you time to type it all out or whatever you're gonna type. All right, chair. All right, so this one is the mini. What is Montserrat's? Oh man, Montserrat. Her energy towards Katerina. That be your friend, Montserrat. Which cards do I want to use? These ones. Yeah. They're saying yes. I'm like, nope, they're like yes. Please tell me, what is Montserrat's current energy towards Katerina? 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 Nine of Swords reversed. What is Montserrat's current energy towards Katerina? Page of Swords. What is Montserrat's current energy towards Katerina? The King of Swords. And reversed. What is Montserrat's current energy towards Katerina? They're saying that's upright. Is it reverse or upright? The Ace of Swords. It's in, no, they're saying it's in the reverse. Okay. What is Montserrat's current energy towards Katerina? The Five of Swords. Because it feels like confusion. What is Montserrat's current energy towards Katerina? Clarifying the Nine of Swords in the reverse. The Hermit in the reverse. Clarifying the Page of Swords. We have the Ace of Cups. Clarifying the King of Swords. We have the Two of Cups reversed. Uh-oh. Clarifying the Ace of Swords. We have the Queen of Wands reversed. Is there like another person who is like a Pisces or an Aries or a fire sign? There's also Aquarius, Capricorn. Clarifying the Five of Swords. We have Judgment in the reverse. What is Montserrat? Current energy towards Katerina. feel like I was like saying it right. Clarify the Hermit in the reverse. We have the King of Cups and the upright. Clarifying, that's you. Clarifying the Ace of Cups, the Five of Cups reversed. It's weird energy. Clarifying the Two of Cups in the reverse. We have the Two of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Queen of Wands in the reverse. We have the Queen of Swords in the reverse. Ooh. Well, I definitely would say what you said really impacted her. Clarifying Judgment in the reverse, because there's always like saying things. Ace of Swords reversed. Okay. Hey Mary, if you'd like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. Alright, Four of Wands, Ten of Pentacles, Knight of Cups in the reverse. They're saying for me to tell you, Katerina, that even the Buddha asked for you to question everything. You know, like there's like some kind of invisible argument they're having that I don't know about. Like there's an energy of what they're saying is the end all be all and everything, but it's not. So she's feeling a disconnect. She's feeling overwhelmed. Okay. It's like there's a confusion. It feels more like confusion. You're being a loving person. You're worried. You're trying to come out of it. And you're trying to find out about, and it's about gaining wisdom, the Hermit reverse, trying to find out more information. But it feels bigger than just you trying to find out information. It's about the information altogether. But I do feel like there is a certain level of truth. Her energy is showing there being some kind of level of truth in some kind of emotional new beginning. And the Five of Cups reversed. So wanting to come out of loss. I want to say that you revealed some kind of truth to her. And I feel like that, I don't think she necessarily may have liked it at first. Maybe because she thought, oh, it'll be easy. I'll just do this one thing and then that'll fix everything. But that's not true. That's not true. You have to process things. You got to heal things. You got to understand why they happened. You just can't chant your way to enlightenment. You know, chanting, the side effect of chanting is that you will start to see things in a different perspective, and you will almost subconsciously start to process things. And you'll have dark night of the souls, and you'll do shadow work, you know, all that stuff. You go up and down, up and down, up and down. The Ace of Swords. So I feel like that you spoke the truth, Ace of Swords. And Queen of Wands in the reverse, and the Queen of Swords reverse. So I don't think she took it that well. Like she saw you in that way when you spoke it. I do almost feel like she thinks that you did speak some kind of truth. And it almost feels like a truth that she's been trying to avoid. I think that even deep down, she doesn't totally, from the vibration of this reading, that she doesn't totally believe it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't feel like that she totally believes that what she said, you know, is too easy. You know what I'm saying? So she's feeling pretty defeated right now. And she's definitely having limited thoughts, but she's coming out of limited thoughts. There's definitely a feeling like her feeling judged, you know, like, do I think that the relationship is over? No. So like, say even you have a friend who doesn't like something you said, and maybe even they get flustered or anything. you should still say, I'm still your friend even though we disagree. And then leave it like that. If they want to be mad, they can be mad, but eventually they'll burn off that steam and they'll get rid of it, and then they'll start to see, you know, the purpose of what you said if they are anywhere near, you know, wanting to be able to reach some kind of enlightenment. It's kind of weird. Affecting energy. Four of Pentacles reversed. The Four of Wands is like the Ten of Pentacles. What I like about these two pictures here is it's depicting people coming together and like learning and growing together in some way, right? These people look like they're meditating together. These people are getting together here in this picture, right? And this is the affecting energy, which is positive. And the world is here. And that's talking about a leveling up. There is, I want to say, like, you are triggering like inspired thoughts within her, and it's helping her to level up, but there's a certain level of jealousy over it though. I think she doesn't like the idea that she likes the idea. She has a bit of a spiritual ego, I would say. She likes the idea of thinking that she knows more than everybody around her. But it doesn't have to even be like that. It could be like, I have different information than you have. You know what I mean? And even if you don't know something right now, you can still learn with that person through like new situations, you know. Or maybe they'll learn a new lesson a month from now, and then it'll be something that you never thought of in that way. And then, you know, it just it doesn't have to mean, it's not a competition. We're all trying to get to the same place. We should be competing. But I'm under the impression that she's kind of making it of a bit of a competition, right? That's where the jealousy comes in. If she didn't see it that way, she wouldn't have the jealousy at all. But there's a little bit. Hey, Jessica. The fuck? Who is Mary talking to? Yeah, it's a spiritual ego thing. Well, you have to also understand, Katarina, that, you know, she probably in her world with other people, surrounding other people, she's like, nobody knows anything. We get used to getting into these little bubbles where we're used to being around people who don't know nothing. And then, but I usually get excited, and if anything, I start doing a thing where I kind of assume everybody knows what I know when I get around other spiritual people. And then I'm like, oh, and then I realize that they don't know. But then I want to say some stuff to them, but sometimes you don't know how open they are to listening to you. If they're not open to really listening to you, then you're going to meet some kind of resistance. You know, you could try to say something. You can plant, this is planting a seed. You can't, some people, you know, you're not going to be able to like really get through to some people, but no, you can never underestimate the power of planting a seed. So, but when you do, you know, share information, you should be detached from any specific outcome or anything. Yeah. Why did Gabby send me $7.78? Please read the video description if you'd like to have a reading. upgraded it to what? Because of Venmo, you have to send the difference plus $1. But that, now you, hang on. Yeah, you didn't send enough money. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, CashApp doesn't take money every time you do a transaction. I don't have to charge people extra for sending money on CashApp. That's a shame that they take money every single time, every transaction. You can find out if your brother is all right. What is coming towards Katarina in her career in the near future? Yeah, you can ask that question, Bretona. You may want to do a mini in-depth reading, but you can actually ask that with a mini reading, or even a quick reading if you're really wanting to, you know. All right, Jessica, with a regular reading. All right. Yeah, that's why everybody tries to use CashApp. I don't know if I like all the weird core stuff that's been going on with the shorts and everything now. All right. All right. If you'd like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. please read the video description for my different reading options. With every reading purchased, a free dice reading is included, which includes a yes or no question, or what someone's thinking, feeling, what their next actions are, intentions, things like that. All right. Please tell me what is coming towards Katarina's career in the near future. What is coming towards Katarina's career in the near future? What is coming towards Katarina's career in the near future? What is coming towards Katarina's career in the near future? What is coming towards Katarina's career in the near future? What is coming towards Katarina's career in the near future? We have Pale, time to get out of a situation. Quill, get back to the basics. We have a fair man, dealings or relationship with a man with blonde, gray, or white hair. Ring, a marriage will take place either romantic or in business. And we have Bull, do not back down from opposition, show strength and fortitude. What is coming towards Katarina's career in the near future? What is coming towards Katarina's career? What is coming towards Katarina's career in the near future? Clarifying Pale, clarifying Quill, clarifying Fair Man, clarifying Ring, and clarifying Bull. So clarifying Pale, we have Barrel. This one likes to come out. You feel something is lacking in your life, perhaps love, money, or goals. This one keeps coming out. It's probably your job. Moon, changes in your life. Clarifying Quill, get back to the basics. Clarifying Fair Man. We have Boat, money or property through an inheritance, winning, or windfall. Clarifying Ring, we have Hills, obstacles to overcome. That would be in relation to a marriage, which is like business or romantic. And we have Haystack, clarifying Bull. Haystack, karma, you will reap what you have sown. This one keeps coming out for you too. We have Dogs, getting together with friends. We have Coins, money will be coming to you. Harp, great happiness. This is the affecting energies. Casket, someone going out of your life or the end of a situation. Cobwebs, protected from negative forces beyond your control. What is coming towards Katarina's career in the near future? What is coming towards Katarina's career in the near future, please? What is coming towards Katarina's career in the near future? Clarifying Barrel. We have the Empress reverse. Clarifying Moon. We have the Seven of Pentacles. Clarifying Boat. We have the Knight of Pentacles. Clarifying Hills. We have the Four of Cups. clarifying haystack. We have the Eight of Pentacles. What is coming towards Katarina's career in the near future? Clarifying the Empress in the reverse. We have the Six of Wands. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles. We have the Hermit in the reverse. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles. We have the Lovers. Clarifying the Four of Cups. Nine of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles. Justice. What is coming towards Katarina's career in the near future? Clarifying the Six of Wands. We have Strength. Clarifying the Hermit in the reverse. We have the King of Wands reverse. Clarifying the Lovers. Seven of Cups reverse. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Moon reversed. Clarifying Judgment. Justice, my bad. That's what I meant to say. Two Pentacles in the reverse. The other G word. Hangman reversed. Page of Wands. Queen of Pentacles. Three of Wands. And Page of Swords reversed. Now, I'm seeing you trying to do things to gain, like it's saying that you're going to be gaining the strength to get out of your job soon because you're going to get tired of it. I don't feel like you're going to get fired. I feel like that you're going to find, because the Empress is in the reverse, that can indicate you being burned out. So I'm seeing that you're going to get tired of the situation, like just being bored with your job, and that you're going to get the strength to move forward. And then apparently the Six of Wands is victory. Is success. So you're going to successfully leave your job into another one. That's going to be better. Obviously, they're making it sound like it's going to be much better. I have get back to the basics, changes in your life. Seeds being planted. Needing to find out more information. And the King of Wands reversed. It's hard to say. Which is like Virgo energy here. Which is Cancer, Leo energy, but it's saying there's some kind of seed being planted and it's something to do with this person. But to be honest with you, I don't think you know this person yet. To be honest with you. I'm seeing you finding out more information with this person and planting new seeds. This is going to trigger changes in your life. So we have this fair man. I gotta clarify the Seven of Cups. Clarify the Seven of Cups and the reverse, please. Ace of Swords reversed. They're saying it's confusion. What are we confused about? Getting together, maybe? Three of Cups coming together, or a third party situation. So this fair man, either you or him, is going to be trying to make a choice in this situation and moving forward slowly, cautiously. Knight of Pentacles is slow moving energy, but it's also like loyal, dependable. Fairman could be either a Gemini or an Earth sign. But it's saying that there's going to be confusion surrounding about maybe getting together. Or a third party. So like maybe the involvement of a third person in something that you're doing. Work-related thing. Ring. Obstacles to overcome. Well, the obstacles is about contemplation. Maybe taking too long to make a decision. The obstacle is even procrastination. And about if you're going to be better off financially or something because of something. It's saying that you're going to have to release your fears. So you could have a hard time making a decision about what to do because you could be afraid on it not working out. Then we have a bull. Do not back down. Show opposition. Show strength and fortitude. Karma, you will reap what you have sown, working and making progress towards justice, balance. But then the Two of Pentacles in the reverse, which is also an overwhelming energy. Which is weird. Oh. I think it's about your license. I think the karma is your license, and they're not wanting you to back down from it. You're making progress in doing it, but I'm seeing you being a bit overwhelmed dealing with that. Yeah, it's just saying that you're going to eventually leave your situation. It looks less dramatic, though. I'm seeing you having options. But it's like you're having a hard time trying to pick what you're going to do. Your Libra side starts coming out. No, the rest of the energy seems very inspired and positive, though. So definitely, like, doors are opening up. And so your next obstacle is trying to decide what you want to do. So it's showing you having options and then not unsure about what to pick. So I think that's your option. That's your obstacle, is knowing what to do. But I'm seeing positive things coming, though. And it's getting closer to the spring, so all of this is supposed to happen, what, like right around the end of summer or something, around summer. I feel like something might, I don't know, I feel like something's going to happen in the spring, but I don't know, it seems a little soon. Maybe you'll start getting like a direction or something, or figure out what you're looking for or something in the spring. Maybe you'll figure out what you're supposed to be doing. Maybe that's what it is. I feel like something happens in the spring. It's not like the whole thing, but I feel like you figure something out or something in the spring. Right. If anybody would like to have a reading, you see how to do that in the video description below. Is Katarina currently making progress towards a new job opportunity? And go ahead and post your second question. Please tell me, is Katarina currently making progress towards a new job opportunity, yes or no? The answer is still no. What is Stark's current energy towards Katarina? Maybe this is the boredom, the procrastination or something. I don't know. I'm not in your body, so I couldn't tell you. But please tell me, what is Stark's current energy towards Katarina? What is Stark's current energy towards Katarina? Alright, so Katarina's always being loving. Moving on. It's showing that you're moving on. Who is Stark? Somebody you went on a date with? There's an issue where, so in his energy, he feels like you're moving on from him. And he feels like a victim. All about that. He almost feels like you're destined to maybe, it's almost saying like you're destined to be married or something. And he's wanting some kind of long-term commitment or something. But he's feeling defeated. He's trying to find out more information. He feels very inspired by you. He has a lot of passionate feelings for you. And he wants to take a leap of faith, but he feels like you're moving on from him. All right, now it is Jasmine's turn. Go ahead and post your question. Jasmine has a mini reading. What is Trell's current feelings towards Jasmine? And make sure you have a free question, Jasmine. You can ask a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone's thinking, feeling, where the connection's headed, their intentions, their next actions, things like that. I wonder if I'm gonna do a short and see if it will help people come in or make it worse. I don't know which one it'll do, but I thought I would try it. If you know what I mean, like if I post one, like right now, I already have it there. I just have to make it public. There. I don't know. Either it'll be good or bad. I don't know which one. All right, that's a good one, Jasmine. What is Trell's current feelings towards Jasmine? We haven't talked in a while. Please tell me, what is Trell's current feelings towards Jasmine? What is Trell's current feelings towards Jasmine? Please tell me, what is Trell's current feelings towards Jasmine? What is Trell's current feelings towards Jasmine? With the Fool reversed. What is Trell's current feelings towards Jasmine? The Four of Cups. What is Trell's current feelings towards Jasmine? The Two of Swords reversed. What is Trell's current feelings towards Jasmine? The Moon. What is Trell's current feelings towards Jasmine? We have the Hanged Man in the reverse. What is Trell's current feelings towards Jasmine? Clarifying the Fool in the reverse. We have Temperance. Clarifying the Four of Cups. We have the Four of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Two of Swords in the reverse. We have the Tower in the reverse. Clarifying the Moon. We have the Ace of Pentacles. Clarifying the Hanged Man in the reverse. We have the Knight of Pentacles. What is Terrell's current feelings towards Jasmine? Clarifying Temperance. We have the Page of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles Four of Wands in the reverse. The Five of Pentacles reverse. Clarifying the Tower. The Nine of Pentacles reverse. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. The Six of Swords. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles. We have the Eight of Pentacles. Bottom of the deck is the Queen of Cups. The Magician in the reverse. The Three of Swords. The Two of Cups in the reverse. The affecting energy is someone breaking up and heartbreak and stuff. Virgo, Leo. Well, there's Gemini energy. Not Gemini. Mercury energy, which would be Virgo. Eight of Swords and the Eight of Cups reverse. So, yeah. Okay. I think that, he's heartbroken. I feel like that he's heartbroken from some kind of disconnect or something. Was he with somebody else? Maybe he feels like he made the wrong decision. So his feelings are, he feels stupid. He feels like a dumbass. He's thinking about getting together with you and coming out of the cold. He's trying to make a decision, but he's afraid of change. He could be having commitment issues, Nine of Pentacles. That would be like getting into something. Whatever the change would have to be. He wants to have a healthy new beginning, but he's afraid that maybe you've already gone or you've moved on. Something like that. Six of Swords. The bunny is very contemplative, just like that one is. It's like, Has they moved on? But he's thinking about coming out of a pause and coming towards you and give you some kind of offer. Could be like some kind of invitation or something to do something. Yeah, that makes sense. I definitely would say that he thinks about you. But I don't know who the Two of Cups reverse. Just saying that there's been some kind of disconnect, but I don't know if that's with you or with another person. It's in the affecting energy. He's heartbroken because of disconnect. It could be with you. He's having limited thoughts about it, and he's having a hard time walking away from the connection with you. Let's see what else. I want to see what the thoughts say. I want to see what his thoughts are. Please tell me, what is Cheryl's current thoughts about Jasmine? What is Cheryl's current thoughts about Jasmine? Well, I would say that he's definitely having a change of heart in this situation. But still limited thoughts. The moon is here still. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 9 of Pentacles reversed. This is him. He's fantasizing about getting together with you. That 4 of Cups is here. A lot of the same things that were just in this reading that we just did is here. The Moon was there. The 8 of Swords was there. The 4 of Cups was there. The Queen of Cups was there. The 9 of Pentacles was there. The 4 of Wands was there. The Magician was in your reading. So all of these, like a lot of these, more than half were already in your other reading. But I don't think he's given up on the connection totally. He's trying to figure out if he can do something. I do feel like he wants to give to the connection. He's having some kind of change of heart. Let's see what he does. All right, so we have Marette with a quick reading. You're going to be after Jessica. All right, Sky, it is your turn. Go ahead and post your question, Sky, your mini question, and then post your free question as well. Yes, the list is still open. All right, let's see where the connection's headed between Sky and Yitz. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Sky and Yitz? Where's the connection headed between Sky and Yitz? Where's the connection headed between Sky and Yitz? Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Sky and Yitz? Where's the connection headed between Sky and Yitz? Where's the connection currently headed between Sky and Yitz? Where's the connection currently headed between Sky and Yitz? Where's the connection currently headed between Sky and Yitz? Where's the connection currently headed between Sky and Yitz? And yeah, that's a nice one. All right. I was hoping you remembered. Where's the connection headed between Sky and Yitz, please? Find the Hermit in the reverse. We have the Devil. Clarifying the Knight of Wands. We have the 5 of Cups. Clarifying the 4 of Swords in the reverse. 8 of Swords. Clarifying the 4 of Wands in the reverse. We have the 7 of Pentacles. Clarifying the 9 of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. Where's the connection headed between Sky and Yitz, please? Clarifying the Devil. We have the 2 of Pentacles in the reverse, clarifying the 5 of Cups. We have the 8 of Pentacles in the reverse, clarifying the 8 of Swords. We have the World in the reverse and clarifying the 7 of Pentacles. We have the Three of Pentacles and clarifying the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. We have the Ten of Swords in reverse, and this one wanted to come out too with the Page of Wands in the reverse. Let me put it there. On the bottom, we have Temperance in the reverse, the Four of Cups. Don't forget to brush your teeth, baby.
I know.
We also have the Nine of Swords, the Seven of Cups, the Four of Pentacles, and the Eight of Cups in the reverse. The Hermit. I wish I could say there's not a very easy answer here. Let me say that. I'm seeing a lot of turbulent energies here. I'm seeing him being really tired of the situation, having limited thoughts. There could be some kind of unfinished business somewhere. I'm hearing, hopefully it's not true. I heard someone could be pregnant. That's just what I heard. I'm just going to say it because I heard that, but hopefully not. Let's just hope I'm wrong on that one. But I'm not seeing any progress being made in your connection to be like together or anything amazing happening. I'm seeing that I feel like it could be him or you. I lean more towards you because the Hermit is a Mercury card and Gemini is Mercury. So it could be you. It's almost showing up as you putting some kind of limitations and restrictions in the connection. I don't know. The Devil could be toxic energy. It's more like you could be overwhelmed because of the energy that is going on between the both of you, and you're maybe pulling back in some way, shape, or form. I am seeing like seeds being planted for potentially something. It like I will say this. It doesn't say that the like you're breaking up or anything. I'm just seeing like I don't know, overwhelming wishy-washy energy, and like maybe something. It's like maybe something, but not like a full-on commitment, not marriage, not anything like that. I'm not seeing him really expanding from you just yet. It appears that he's worried about missing out on an opportunity, and he has a lot of options, but he's trying to hold on to all of them at once. So I feel like he has a lot of options. He's trying to keep them all, and that's not likely going to work. So I feel like some kind of tower is going to fall for him. I'm not sure if he acts too naughty, if you're going to put up with that, but I'm also seeing him not really walking away from you or the other options right now at this time. So let's see what it feels right, what his feelings are. Yeah, that's what the other one is. I mean, we've definitely already had a conversation about this connection. You know, it appears that you're trying to make the connection, you're trying to force it to work. So, it's not going to really, that cannot go very well. There's definitely a lesson for you to learn here, but I'm not sure if you're going to like it in the end. Just saying. What is its feelings towards you? I'm not sure if the angels are in favor of your connection with him. So they're going to potentially try to keep continuously sabotaging it. And then that's when the forcing things to work, even though they're not kind of working. All right, please tell me, what is Yet's current feelings towards Sky? What is Yet's current feelings towards Sky? So he's feeling a certain level of disconnect with you with the Two of Cups reverse. That's breakup energy. I feel like he has love here, but he's like, what's his problem? There's like a walking away energy. And it's being justified. There's a decision being made to walk away. I think it's you walking away, potentially. He's trying to think logically, but he's feeling really abandoned. He's wanting to put down this burden. There's an issue with commitment in the long term and the success of it. There is a renewal of energy, though, so there is possibility that he could do something, but I think that the judgment is the divine trying to get you guys to decide what you're doing. Like, shit or get off the pot. And then, know what I'm saying? There is some kind of injustice going on. So, but I do feel like he has feelings. He has romantic feelings for you. He has some love for you. But it's not working out. It's like breakup energy. Maybe they still have commitment issues. You're probably meant to teach him some kind of lesson about commitment. You better be careful. Sky will school you. Amber, turn that light off. And put that one on low. All right, Gabrielle, it is your turn. Go ahead and post your question. Put on low. Gabrielle has a mini in-depth reading. All right, and this is for the mini in-depth reading, Gabrielle. What is Willis' current feelings towards you? All right. All right, please tell me, is Willis trustworthy? And yeah, it doesn't matter if you post your name because you're just asking in general if he's a trustworthy person. But when you post your question, Gabrielle, you do have to post your name with it. Instead of putting me, you have to put your name, not the word me. Okay, so can you post the second one again, but instead of using the word me, you use the word Gabrielle. All right, please tell me, can Gabrielle trust Willis? Yes or no? Can Gabrielle trust Willis? Yes or no? Can Gabrielle trust Willis? Can you post your question properly, or I won't do the next one? This one I don't have to really do it because it's just is he trustworthy in general? Please tell me, is Willis trustworthy? Yes or no? 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 The answer is no. He is not trustworthy. Now, the problem here, now I've run into, is now, since I didn't use your name because you didn't ask it like that, you just asked if he was trustworthy, it may or may not be talking about your situation. If you worded it to where I asked if you could trust him, it may say something that he was dishonest with you, but now it's kind of open-ended and it could say that he's being untrustworthy with anything. That's going to make it a little bit harder to read. But if it's, hopefully we'll see if you're here or whatever. But in the future, I highly suggest saying if you could trust him, and you have to say your name instead of the word me. Clarifying the 10 of Wands in the reverse. 3 of Wands. Clarifying the 8 of Cups. Clarifying the Ace of Swords in the reverse. We have the Sun in the reverse. Clarifying the Moon. We have the Lovers in the reverse. Clarifying the 3 of Pentacles. We have the World in the reverse. Clarifying the 3 of Wands. 2 of Wands. Clarifying the Page of Swords. The Chariot in the reverse. Clarifying the Sun in the reverse. We have the Hanged Man. Clarifying the Lovers in the reverse. We have the Queen of Swords reversed. Clarifying the World in the reverse. We have the 2 of Pentacles reversed. Bottom of the deck is the Queen of Wands. Ace of Cups. Here's your sign. Scorpio, Leo. Can you post your second the free question properly as well? If you want me to ask that, otherwise I won't be able to answer your question. All right, Queen of Cups reversed, 9 of Cups, the Hermit, 7 of Pentacles, 3 of Swords reversed. Yeah, it's already too late with the Can Gabrielle trust Willis. I already pulled the Can you trust, is he trustworthy in general? That's what you actually asked me. So that's what I asked, and I didn't require your name for that. So it's too late for the other one. But it says no anyway. Please tell me about Willis being untrustworthy. Please tell me about Willis being untrustworthy. Clarifying the 2 of Wands. We have Magnifying Glass, clarifying the Chariot in the reverse. We have White Wolf. Clarifying the Hanged Man. Beaver. Clarifying the Queen of Swords in the reverse. Fox. Clarifying the 2 of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Man. seems like they're just kind of low-key attacking his character in this reading. Clarifying magnifying glass. We have whip. Clarifying white wolf. We have church. Clarifying beaver. We have magnet. Clarifying fox. We have tornado. Clarifying man. Clarifying man. We have heart. Bottom of the deck, we have lion, ring, dolphins, anchor, diamond ring, mask. Are you both currently like not with other people and there's not a third party situation? Hey Emily. How are you doing? Okay. So they're saying he's not trustworthy because he lies. They're saying that he pretends like he knows more than he actually does. He has very weak, like he's not, what is the word? It's like he doesn't have very good willpower. Like he doesn't have very good self-discipline, and he is always chasing after his heart's desire. This is part of the issue. So they're kind of making him out like they'd be kind of like a free spirit. Also, I'm seeing there being a lack of cooperation, so he doesn't work. He's not a very good teammate. He gets overwhelmed easily, and he has difficulty completing tasks. They're even saying to some degree he could be lazy. I don't know to what extent exactly. I'm getting also an energy of procrastination as well, especially when it comes to making decisions. I'm seeing him being very argumentative and maybe even abusive in some ways potentially. It can go that way, but may not. It just could be just anger or something. But again, we have the fox here, which is about like he's definitely into like self-preservation, and he is very fearful. There's potential that he could say very harsh words at times. There is definitely an energy to where if he doesn't like how something is going, he may walk away from the connection or just kind of go on if he doesn't feel like. They're saying he's unreliable. So he definitely like say like he's in a relationship with you and he feels like it's better for his career to go do something else. He's going to choose his career over you, that type of thing. Do you know what I'm saying? He kind of seems like, from what they're saying, like, I feel like that where it's like he wants to there's like a certain level of success he seems like he's trying to achieve, but he's the kind of person who would be willing to cheat in order to get ahead or cut corners, whatever you call it. But that's what they're saying here. I do feel like it's saying that he sees you as very attractive and you're here, your new love. The new love is affecting this reading. With a Queen of Wands, he's very attracted to you. You're showing up as the that or you're attracted to him. But showing up as being kind of upset. Use your wish fulfillment, but you're trying to find out more information, and you're trying to get me to kind of plant seeds of reassurance to help you come out of this heartbreak feeling. Now, I do feel like he has feelings for you, don't get me wrong. It could change as his feelings actually deepen, but there is this chance that, you could start to emotionally invest in this connection. He could just go away, if that makes sense. Hey, anybody who wants to have a reading, you see how to do that in the video description. I see I have some donations. I will be updating the list after this reading. So let's go ahead and see how he's feeling towards you. I do feel like he has feelings towards you. I feel like it. I mean, it doesn't feel like he could not change. He may be a bit of a man-child. You have to watch out for those tendencies. You can Google that. It has talk about what that does, what that entails. But to be honest, a lot of men are like that. I've been definitely with more men-child than I've been with grown children. Or grown men. Not grown children. Well, I did have a boyfriend once who actually could do things on his own without me ever asking him to do it, and he could cook food and stuff. Unfortunately, he passed away. One time, he even bought me 2 different kinds of flowers for Valentine's Day. It can happen. All right, please tell me, what is Willis's current feelings towards Gabrielle? What is Willis's current feelings towards Gabrielle? What is Willis's current feelings? All right, so what jumped out here is the 6 of Wands, which is victory. You have the 3 of Wands on top of the 5 of Cups in the reverse. I say he definitely has feelings, but there's some kind of third-party energy according to those 3 cups in the reverse. And there's also a deception here with the 7 of Swords. So he's trying to make a decision between you and somebody else. Yeah, there's the 7 of Cups. He has many options. There's a third-party energy here. And I don't think that he's being upfront about it, but he's afraid of change. Now, the third energy could be something he needs to get away from in order to be with you. But he has a new beginning and a new emotional beginning and a new healthy new beginning here trying to come. And he's trying to make a decision on what he wants to do. So right now, I think the problem is that he's not very reliable, also because he's sitting on a fence. Even though the 2 of Swords isn't here, he might as well be sitting. We have the 7 of Cups. It's even worse. It's he has a lot of different options. He doesn't have just 2 paths to go on. He has 7 paths to go down. And he has to pick one of 7. But I do feel with the 6 of Wands that victory and success is his goal. With the 7 of Swords, it can indicate some kind of deception, also strategy and avoidant behavior. Well, I'm just saying with the presentation we have here, there's a fear of change. So it could be something else. You know what I'm saying? It's potentially something else. It doesn't have to be romantic, the third energy. Because there's a fear of change. It doesn't have to be a person, but I'm seeing a lot of options. It could be job related and stuff too. It doesn't feel like it's only love. I think that he's on some kind of like he feels like he needs to change something or something needs to be happening, and he's wanting success, and he's trying to figure out what the best plan of action is to do that. If he doesn't feel like you're part of that, then you won't be going along, but if he does, you will. It's all right. Okay. Now it is Jessica's turn. Go ahead and post your question. Jessica has a regular reading. Let's see what we got here. So, Moret has sent more money, but I'm not sure what we're ordering. We have Garrett, who has ordered stuff. So, Moret has sent $10 with like 17 total. So, I guess mini reading instead of a quick reading. And then we have Katarina, but Garrett was before Katarina. So Garrett has a regular reading. Amber, is your nose okay? In a mini in-depth reading. Do you need to blow your nose or need some medicine?
No, I'm good.
Okay. And then Katarina with a mini in-depth reading. The spring is coming. It's trying to come, and everybody's getting, not me though, everybody else is getting sniffy. What? Emily says hi. Say hi, Emily. Amber.
What?
Can you hear me talking to you? Say hi to Emily.
Hi.
You didn't say Emily.
Hi, Emily.
Hi, Emily.
Hi, Emily.
Who is getting a mini? No, Garrett, it's fine. Katarina isn't going anywhere. She lives to be here, and that will give her more time to decide if she's ordering more stuff. Oh, Emily says she loves you.
Thank you.
She said thank you. Amber said thank you, Emily. I care about you, Emily. You're not doing so good because the world is changing. We're in a higher frequency. You're going to take your vitamins. Who the heck is... You changed your name. Whoever XXXX is, change your name. Who are you? What are you LOLing? Oh, that was Emily. Emily changed her name to X-rated? No. Who is that? I don't know who that is.
Me?
Oh, that's Amber. Amber's in chat LOLing. That's Amber. Oh my gosh. Amber's a moderator. Be careful. Well, we know that your sister's doing better, Emily. You get Amber something to make her go to sleep, some melatonin, because she's too giggly. She goes in my live stream and she listens to your guys' drama. Here, eat eat these gummies.
Yes.
Amber likes the drama too much. She doesn't like to make drama. She just likes to listen to it. It's a good TV show.
Yes.
Well, you definitely know she's doing better. All right, back to what I was saying, Jessica. Everybody give Emily some love. I'm looking what messages does Steve have. Okay, so we're doing a regular messages reading from Steve to Jessica. Can you post the question again? I got distracted. Please. Just so I can't remember. I have a hard time remember his sign. I remember yours, but not his. Please tell me, what does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? This is so funny. I'm like, who's XXXX? Amber's like, it's me. She's in the room with me. She's in the same room as me. What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know, please? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? Just a heads up, guys. According to everybody's energy so far, everybody seems to be like going through something. It must be kind of in the air. So if I start doing a reading and I'm like, oh, they're going through this and that, oh, they don't know what the fuck they're doing, don't be surprised. I even did someone's private reading, Instagram reading. What does Steve want to say, Jessica? What does he want her to know? It was a bunch of gobbledygook too, mostly confused energy. Upset, confused energy, trying to figure out what they're doing. I don't know. I would like some direct energy, though, so I'm every night. What is nice? What does Steve want to say, Jessica? What does he want her to know? Everybody's feeling a little bit like Emily tonight. Except for me, I feel fine, but I've been doing a lot of work lately. Please tell me, what does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? Okie dokie, Emily. What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? I got caught by the karmic. That might be the X crap. We have, I love your smell. I lied about my feelings. You have destroyed me. That could be a good thing. And I didn't follow my heart. What happened? Did you have some kind of interaction lately? We have, I'm afraid of the karmic. So that could be the X. That would make sense. I keep comparing you in the karmic, which we already established that last time. We have, I have driven by your house. I mean, that could be because of the kids, but could be something else too. I'm worried about what everyone will think. I want to find true love. I am avoiding you. I want you more than anyone. And your intelligence turns me on. Kind of want to do these karmic ones. The feelings. How did you destroy him? Driven by the house and avoiding you. Kind of see what's going on with these cards. All right, I am avoiding you. I keep comparing you and the karmic. Lied about my feelings. I'm afraid of the karmic. I've driven by your house and you've destroyed me. What does Steven want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? I have to check and see if you have sent enough money, Marette, because the problem is every time you send me money through PayPal, they take money. So you keep getting it eaten away. So you think that you're paying a total of $22.22 when in fact every single additional transaction you owe me $1, an extra $1, because you're making me now get much less money because PayPal keeps taking my money every time you send a separate transaction over and over and over again. Do you understand? So why did it get dark? That should be enough for a mini in-depth reading. All right, I'll put you down for a mini in-depth reading. I just have to do the math. Okay. Marette, I have you written down for a mini in-depth reading, okay? All right. Back to what I was saying. Sorry, Jessica. Please tell me, what does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? All right, please clarify. You have destroyed me. We have the 5 of Cups in the reverse. Clarify. Please clarify if driven by your house. We have the Queen of Swords in the reverse. Please clarify. I'm afraid of the karmic. We have the 4 of Cups in the reverse. Please clarify. I lied about my feelings. We have Justice. Please clarify. I keep comparing you and the karmic. We have the 2 of Swords. Please clarify. I am avoiding you. We have the Empress. If you keep coughing, baby, you have to go below your nose. Please tell me, what does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? Clarifying the 5 of Cups in the reverse. We have the 8 of Pentacles reverse. Clarifying the Queen of Swords in the reverse. We have the King of Pentacles. Clarifying the 4 of Cups in the reverse. We have Death in the reverse. Clarifying Justice. We have the 10 of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the 2 of Swords. We have the King of Swords, clarifying the Empress. We have the Six of Cups. What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? Emily said to go below your nose. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Tower in the reverse, clarifying the King of Pentacles. We have the Five of Pentacles, clarifying Death in the reverse. We have the Nine of Swords in the reverse, clarifying the Ten of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Lovers reverse, clarifying the King of Swords. What's the Ex's sign again? I don't remember. We have the Eight of Wands, clarifying the Six of Cups. We have the the Knight of Wands. Bottom of the deck is the Queen of Wands, the Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Emperor, the Six of Swords, the Star, the Queen of Cups in the reverse, Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. Oh, why not? Did y'all have a spat? Please tell me, what does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? Clarifying the Tower in the reverse. We have Love Call. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles. We have Heart Fog. Give me the Flonase. Clarifying the Nine of Swords in the reverse. We have Fantasy. Clarifying the Lovers in the reverse. We have Intimacy. Clarifying the Eight of Wands. We have Depth. And clarifying the Knight of Wands in the reverse. We have Talking. Bottom of the deck, we have Old School, which is like outdated thinking. Shock. Heartbroken. Yeah, that's how he's feeling. I feel like that he's missing you a lot right now. I'm not going to lie, Jessica. Here, go put it back. Yeah, there's something going on. I think how you've destroyed him with the Five of Cups reversed, Eight of Pentacles reversed. He's okay, so like he's having like this surmounting pressure for things to change, but he's not making progress towards it. I feel like that he's wanting to contact you. I'm getting like a strong feeling of the Five of Cups is like the missing you. It's like I'm getting he's missing you energy. He's wanting to come out of it, but he's not making any progress towards doing it. And like talking to you would give him progress. So he's driven by your house. I don't know. I don't remember the kids' signs, but there's like something about like something wanting to offer you, like the Queen of Swords reversed. Like with the Queen of Swords reversed, he could be feeling like, why did you send 2 payments when you? He could be feeling like there's like this Queen of Swords energy, but you know what it is? I feel like that he's feeling like this negative energy. I feels like from someone else. And he's kind of wanting to come towards you because he's feeling abandoned. It's almost like, you know how like when you have this situation like Ebony's going through where she doesn't feel like anybody cares about her right now. It's like kind of like that for him. And it's almost like he's come driven by your house, like thinking about talking to you. And he's got all these negative, the heart fog feels like he's about all these negative emotions, but it's like he's wanting to reach out to you. I feel like part of it though is like he's also wanting to be fair to you. Like he doesn't want to be like using you just because he's not feeling happy or something. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't think so either, Emily. But hmm. Okay, so like what it's saying is that he's wanting to like take action and be with you, but he's afraid of like what his ex is going to do. But at the same time, he's afraid of losing you. So he's really kind of fucked up right now. And it was already saying that he's like afraid of what people will think. So that could be part of like him driving by your house. Like he is wanting to go over there, but like not like maybe he's afraid someone's going to see like his car is parked out front of your house or some shit like that. I think he's really afraid of her. What is she, crazy? Is she gonna turn into some kind of true crime story? I lied about my feelings. He fantasizes about doing stuff with you. He wants to be with you. This is interesting. He lied about his feelings. That's weird. Justice. Ten of Pentacles reversed. Leverage reversed. Intimacy. Bonding. Sensual. Confiding. So he feels very bonded to you. And he feels like he can confide in you. I feel like that he presented himself like he didn't want commitment and stuff. And like he was rejecting you, but he really felt like a bond with you. That's what the lie is. I keep comparing you and the karmic. I mean, that's not much of a comparison. He definitely sees that you have a lot of value. The King of Swords is him thinking about you. I'm trying to make a decision about maybe you're talking to you about it. He also thinks you're smarter than her. And that you have more, you're more self-aware and you have a lot more value than she does. But he's avoiding you. It's so weird because he's saying that he's avoiding you because of the Empress. So the Empress, it would mean that it's implying that he has you on a pedestal. You know? Six of Cups. It could imply the children. He wants to talk to you. So weird. Maybe, I wonder if he thinks that you want to talk to him. I think he wants to talk to you. Why is he avoiding you? I'm trying to ask them. You know, it's almost like he thinks so highly of you. He's avoiding you because it's almost like if he gets within it's almost like a magnet. If he gets within a certain vicinity of you, he may not be able to stop himself from coming towards you. That's the energy I'm getting. So I would say like right now, he's definitely feeling like very magnetically attracted to you right now. And it's a very strong like yearning, aching feeling that he's having towards you. He's being like super attracted to you right now. But he's kind of sad, right? He feels like he's missing out, like he could be having more. It almost feels like he's doing a lot of shadow work with his ex is what he's doing. And it's really difficult. Go ahead and post your free question. I don't know why. What? I don't know. I don't know why you have to trust Lexi. You only have like an online relationship, and there isn't a whole lot to it. So it's not like, I don't know what there is to trust or not trust in the situation between the both of you. That could be part of it too, Jessica, that he's afraid that she'll take it on the kids. It's fine, Emily. Well, that's up for her. That's part of her journey, and I just respect that if she wants to be like that, she could be like that. You know, doesn't mean she won't change. You know, it doesn't mean that she's always going to be that way. Sometimes people want to be some certain kind of way, and it's not really fitting in for you. You just let them have some space and trust that when it's time, they will come back around. No point in getting upset or taking any of it personal, because it's not personal. It's usually a reflection of themselves, not you. It's a part of their ego. So it's a reflection of her ego, which is like maybe has either she doesn't trust herself, but it's most likely in her situation that has trust issues with other people. And this is just her ego trying to protect her from getting hurt. So your job is to understand that, not think it's anything wrong with you, and say like, well, hopefully she gets better, and send her positive vibrations and hope she gets better and that she feels better with that soon. All right, so go ahead and post. Oh wait, okay, I see it. What is Steve's current thoughts? So Jessica, I see it now. All right, so I have 2 quick readings from when you. You can send them at the same time when you. Marette, go ahead and post your question. Make sure you post your first name. If you're asking about another person, post their first name and both of your sun signs all in the same post with your question. So the same way you're seeing other people post their questions, type it in that way, okay, Marette? What is Steve's current thoughts about Jessica? She's coming. What is Steve's current thoughts about Jessica? What is Steve's current thoughts about Jessica? He's got love for you. Think about, he's got some spicy thoughts about you. We already established that he likes to do that. He wants to stand up for himself with the third party, which is probably the ex. He wants to communicate some kind of truth or something to you. He misses you. I don't know. It kind of feels like he thinks that maybe you would have a strong commitment together. Like you would, I feel like that he's been mulling over like how much, like how, like the commitment he has with you, like he would have with you, like would it be the same? I feel like he's been kind of going back and forth comparing, and I think that he wants to be with you, and he's like telling himself it's not going to be like with the ex. You know, Jessica's not like that. I think he's been going back and forth because I think he's thinking about doing something. He is thinking about inviting you to do something or doing something with you soon. He's planning something. He's wanting to come towards you, so let's see what happens. I think something could happen. You have to allow him to have the space and time to like decide, because I feel like he's right now he's battling his fears. I think that part of him realizes it's not fair to compare you to his ex when you're like nothing like her. I think that he realizes that, and I think that he doesn't want to. I don't think he thinks that it's fair if he is like treating you like not being with you just based on his commitment insecurities or fears based on how horribly he was treated previously. Which is, I think, a good thing is happening right now, Jessica. So try to be positive. What does Nick, the fairies, want to tell Marriott right now? Well, you didn't order that reading. You have a mini in-depth reading, so you cannot ask that question. The reading you just saw me do is a regular reading. So if you would like to send the difference plus $1, you're welcome to get that. Okay. So send $11.11. I don't have a free list here. If you'd like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. All of the people on the list have paid for readings. I don't have time to do free readings. Everybody's here paying for them. Why would I give away all my milk for free when people are paying for it? I don't know why everybody thinks I should work for free. Free readings are for people who order readings, okay? You get a free dice reading for every reading you order. Also, I'm doing Make-A-Wish candle service on the 29th, and I'm probably going to be doing a different candle service as well. I think you guys are about ready for an uncrossing candle service. All right. Mini in-depth reading. And also, Maret, for the free dice roll reading, you can ask a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone is thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their next actions, their intentions, something like that. You can ask that question, okay? If I have time, Emily, maybe for a little bit. But I do have to go to bed. I'm probably going to go ahead and close the live stream right now. Close the questions. Yeah. I will annoy you on Instagram. I'll be like, Emily, come talk to me, Emily. Let me see. You can add one more if you want, Jessica, but that's it. All right. Right, Marit says, how does Nick feel about Marit? Please tell me, how does Nick feel about Maret? How does Nick feel about Maret? How does Nick feel about Maret, please? How does Nick feel about Maret? How does Nick feel about Maret? We have 3 of Swords reversed. How does Nick feel about Maret? We have the Queen of Swords reversed. How does Nick feel about Maret? The Hanged Man. How does Nick feel about Maret? We have the World in the reverse. How does Nick feel about Maret? The Ace of Wands. Where's that page? Page of Wands. How does Nick feel about Maret? Clarifying the 3 of Swords in the reverse. We have the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. Clarifying the Queen of Swords in the reverse. We have the 10 of Cups. Clarifying the Hanged Man. We have the 2 of Swords. And my pick a card tonight is going to be who has a crush on you. I thought that would be good for Valentine's Day. Clarifying the World in the reverse. I might start switching up my thumbnails. We have the Moon in the reverse. Clarifying the Page of Wands. We have Justice. All right, please tell me, how does Nick feel about Maret? Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. We have the Sun reversed. Clarifying the 10 of Cups. We have the 7 of Swords reversed. Wow. Clarifying the 2 of Swords. Oh, man. 9 of Wands. Clarifying the Moon in the reverse. The Tower reversed. Clarifying Justice. We have the High Priestess. So my question to you, Maret, is are any of you in a relationship with someone else? Are you or him in a relationship with someone else other than each other? Yes or no? Are you both together or are you apart, in separation? We have the King of Wands. Page of Cups in the reverse. 5 of Pentacles. 10 of Wands. Queen of Pentacles. Knight of Pentacles reverse. Thank you everybody for hitting the like button. I really appreciate it. Please tell me, how does Nick feel about Maret? Please tell me, how does Nick currently feeling about Maret? He is in a relationship with somebody else? Okay. Because he's trying to make a decision. I'm trying to figure out what are we deciding between. How is Nick currently feeling about Maret? How is Nick currently feeling about Maret? Clarifying the Sun in the reverse. We have Elusive. Clarifying the 7 of Swords in the reverse. We have Chasing. Clarifying the 9 of Wands. We have Thinking. Clarifying the Tower in the reverse. We have Running. Clarifying the High Priestess. We have Peace. What is Nick currently feeling about Maret? Clarifying Elusive. Longing. Whoops. Clarifying Chasing. We have rejection. Clarifying thinking. We have the runner. Clarifying running. There's a lot of running, chasing here. We have open heart. We have, what the heck? Are we going to get one more chasing? Clarifying peace. And we have cut down. Bottom of the deck, we have sorrow. Chemistry. Foundation. Confessions. Now, he is wanting to confess something to you. I can see that already. And you guys may be like twin flames with all this running, chasing dynamics. Anyways, Three of Swords reversed. He's trying to heal or recover from some kind of heartbreak. He is repeating a karmic lesson. Apparently, something is not working out for him. There's definitely an energy of him being tired of what's currently going on in his situation, and he is, I would say, he's definitely like longing for you. He may not be honest about his feelings as well. He is wanting to confess some feelings to you, but I feel like that he could be afraid of you rejecting him or dismissing him. He could be having some kind of irrational fear in that sense. And what he wants to confess to you is that he thinks that he could be that, like, complete, like, you make him so happy, like he could be the happiest with you. But he's trying to find out more information before making a decision. He hasn't given up on the connection, and he's thinking about you a lot. But right now, he's afraid of changing things up. He's afraid of changing his current situation. And I'm feeling like he has really strong, intense feelings towards you. And it causes him to kind of run away. So it's interesting because it seems like whenever he starts to feel receptive and empathetic and vulnerable, he disappears. Or he distances himself in some way, shape, or form. Right? He's definitely working on leveling up spiritually before being able to come together with you. But he is right now currently resisting change. Even though he is wanting to be with you. He wants to be fair with you. He wants to be in a relationship with you, I would say. And he's wanting to end his current situation. Also, he wants to, I do think he wants to communicate with you, but right now he's afraid of changing things. He definitely misses you. He craves you. He's desiring you. But it's like he keeps getting like really strong, intense feelings and kind of runs away from them. It looks like there could be some disconnect on communication too. There's like some kind of weird, either very little communication, not very good quality communication, something like that. All right, go ahead and post your free question. Like I said, you can post a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone's thinking, feeling, what their next actions are, where's the connection headed, something like that. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your question. All right, Jessica is after when you with a mini in-depth reading. But that's it. You can't add no more, okay? I'll let you know. What is next actions? All right, let's see. Yeah. Yeah, there's a good chance. If I'm there's a very strong chance of that. Alright. With those cards that line up. Oh my god. You don't usually see that in soulmate connections. Okie dokie, Jess. Are you working right now? Should I start making jokes for your friends? I'll be. All right. Next actions, right? I'm trying to find it. There it is. Next actions. Ooh, party time. All right, please tell me, what is Nick's next action is going to be? It's so funny. We have somebody who comes in here and gets readings that I actually like a lot named Nick, and he's Aquarius, but he's gay. Please tell me, when is Nick's next action going to be towards Lorette? When is Nick's next action going to be towards Lorette? I miss him. You're making me think of him. So you're trying to make a decision. What you gonna do? He's feeling very passionate toward you. Seven of Swords. It's like talking about him. Like he wants to tell you something. He wants to confess shit to you. He could want to get together with you. Oh my god. He wants to take a leap of faith, but it feels like he could do this, but he may not. It feels like, he's got about a 50-50 chance at least. He's got limited thoughts, though. Definitely weighing his options. He wants to communicate with you and confess his feelings. And potentially end his current situation, be with you. But he could be trying to figure out how to do that exactly. Oh my god. Please do it. Oh my god. Don't sit on the fence. If he does, let me know. We want to hear about it. It'll make us happy. You'll give us all hope or something. We'll all cheer for you. Ask anybody here. We'll all cheer for you if he actually gets off the fence and actually makes the decision and confesses his feelings. We'll be so happy. All right, Garrett, go ahead and post your question. It is your turn. Yeah, exactly. You're welcome, Lorette. Tired of these fence sitters and the twin flame connection journey? They're all sitting on fences. Isn't that hurt your ass? I think someone else used to say that. Doesn't that hurt your ass? All right, messages from Alyssa. Let's see what Alyssa wants to say to Garrett. I do have a lot of people in here, twin flames. But there's a whole bunch of people in this chat. So if you came in here, everybody be all tickled if you said that he confessed. Because that means that good things might be in town. That means the confession fairy's in town. So that's a good thing. All right, Garrett has a regular reading and a mini in-depth reading. I know, right? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? Your review reached 500 views, not 500,000 views. I don't know why Google Maps really likes showing my reviews to people. Like they highlight it. Maybe because I'm a whatever you call it. The thing where they consider you somebody. I don't know. What do you call it? The Google Maps. All right, please tell me. Because I am top 10% for museums and restaurants and apparently every damn thing around here. All right, please tell me, what does Alyssa want to say? What is it? A local guide. Yeah, I'm considered to be a local guide on Google Maps. What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? Lillian Place. That's the haunted place. I want to go there soon and take my new psychic friends. What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? She should probably let us come for free if I just bring one psychic friend. She likes it when we interact with the other guests. What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? I don't know if I want to say if I want to ask for free. What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? Kind of feels an asshole-ish thing to do. What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? I almost want to what if they're if they say we could go for free, I think I should still go and give them a donation. There's a place to give a donation, so. All right, we have on the bottom, thank you, next. I'm so fucking grateful for my ex. Here we go. Please tell me, what does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? Thank you, next. Please tell me, what does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? Where's the meeting fairy? At Indigo Door in Palm Coast. Yeah, usually they do. All right, I want to forget about you. Oh my God, get the fuck out of here. I'm afraid you will tell the karmic about us. I love our intense conversations. I'm tired of my current situation. I might have to clarify that one for fun. Let's see what else we get first. I just want something I can never have. No, I don't like that. Makes me want to wish I never put that card in there. It's like a 9 Inch Nails song. I'm afraid of rejection. I can't stand the thought of you being with someone else. There's something I need to tell you. I'm worried about what everyone will think. Oh, Lord. This is getting juicy with it. I need something to tell you. I checked your social media to see if you're with someone else. Oh, this jealousy energy. I wish you were here with me right now. I'm afraid you will betray me. Oh. I hope you will forgive me. I'm afraid you will tell the karmic about us. We'll just break up with him and you won't have to worry about that. Right, Garrett? Something I need to tell you. I'm afraid you will tell the karmic about us. I wish you were here right now. I'm afraid you will betray me. Can't find out if you being with someone else. Let me get some of this jealousy energy and clarify it. That's like a new thing that's coming in strong. And I kind of want to see this something I can never have. I want to try something different. See if we can get some different kind of information. This reading seems interesting. Tired of my current situation. There's something I need to tell you. I just want something I can never have. I check your social media to see if you're someone else, and I can't stand the thought of you being with someone else, and I'm afraid that you'll tell the karmic about us. Oh my Lord. Oh my Jesus. Here we go. Oh my Lanta. I hear all these different people saying different things like that. Please tell me, what does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? Please clarify. I'm terrified. I'm terrified of my current situation. That's a weird thing to channel. Oh. Please clarify. I'm tired of my current situation. That's concerning. 4 cups reversed. Oh, okay. That's not as scary. Please clarify. There's something I need to tell you. 4 of swords reversed. Please clarify. I just want something I can never have. Queen of swords. Please clarify. I checked your social media to see if you're with someone else. Page of Wands. Please clarify. I can't stand the thought of you being with someone else. 10 of Pentacles. Please clarify. I'm afraid you will tell the karmic about us. The 6 of Pentacles. You can meet anytime, Katerina. Please clarify the 4 of Cups in the reverse. Some people like get readings and it's like, you already met them. You already met them. And I find out 6 months later they had sex with them. Clarifying the 4 of Swords in the reverse. We have Temperance reversed. Please clarify the Queen of Swords. King of Pentacles. Clarifying the Page of Wands. 3 of Pentacles. Clarifying the 10 of Pentacles. We have the Fool in the reverse. Clarifying the 6 of Pentacles. What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? Clarifying the 6 of Swords. We have Death. Clarifying the Fool in the reverse. Queen of Wands. Clarifying the 3 of Pentacles. We have the Empress. Clarifying the King of Pentacles. 2 of Swords reversed. Clarifying Temperance in the reverse. 8 of Swords. Clarifying the Ace of Cups in the reverse. We have the Sun. Bottom of the deck is the 8 of Pentacles in the reverse. The Ace of Swords in the reverse. The Moon in the reverse. 8 of Cups. The Lovers in the reverse. The Page of Cups. What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? Clarifying Death. hoping, clarifying the Queen of Wands, broken, clarifying the Empress, mirror, clarifying the Two of Swords in the reverse, blowing kisses, clarifying the Eight of Swords. We have perspective, clarifying the Sun. We have lusting. Oh Lord. What do we got? We have soulmates on the bottom with a curse. No. Trapped. No second chance. Alright. And the underlying energy, she's working and not making any progress towards understanding is what they're saying. Maybe how to gain clarity and release her fears and follow her heart's desire. That would be her trying to, that or you. Could be either one at this one. Could be a mirrored energy too. There's like a wanting to communicate energy here. I'm afraid you will tell the karmic about us. The Six of Pentacles, Six of Swords, and Death. Hoping. So I want to feel like that she's expecting to end her current situation and move on. It's almost like she's wanting to maybe communicate or tell you something or like transform things after she's ended things and moved on, which would be a good idea if you ask me. I mean, who doesn't want to have start with a clean slate? I definitely always advise it. I can't stand the thought of you being with someone else because she wants to have the Ten of Pentacles. She thinks that you're her forever person. But she's not ready because there's broken. But they're also saying that if you were with someone else, that she would be heartbroken and shattered. So that's interesting. Like she would feel destroyed if you did. The tea is making my nose run. Hang on. All right. Let's see. I mean, the Queen of Wands is usually her energy, but I feel like the Queen of Wands is what she envisions you being after somebody who's like really attractive. So that's what it more feels like, to be honest with you. She's not, they're saying with the Fool that she's not ready to take a leap of faith, but she's hoping that she won't miss out on being with you before she's ready. That's what I'm getting out of it. You know what I'm saying? It's almost like she is intending to take a leap of faith eventually. All right. Check your social media to see if you're someone else. And just so you know, Garrett, I'm going to be honest with you. For a lot of people, they do require for us to work on our finances and be financially stable before we're going to be able to come into union with our twin flame. So you really need to get cracking on that. You know, stop procrastinating. I check your social media to see if you're with someone else. Page of Wands. So the Page of Wands energy is like you're both mirroring each other in this sense, apparently. Mirroring each other with that. But it's so funny. You're afraid of her being with somebody. You're checking her social media to see if she's ended her connection with her boyfriend, and she's checking your social media to see if you're with someone else. That if you're found a girlfriend, which I mean, that's not an issue for you. I keep hearing thank you next. Anyways, it's kind of distracting me. Trying to understand this Empress. I'm getting like multiple energies for like the same thing. So I'm like trying to figure out which is the strongest one. So the Page of Wands would be like you looking for someone new. And the Three of Pentacles is like her wanting to build the beginning stages of a solid foundation with you. But it's almost like it's so interesting because I feel like she's afraid that you found someone who she thinks is either like her or better or something. There's like a little bit of her here, but it's like, did you find someone to replace me energy? It's just not something I come across too much in this way, not like this. I just want something I can never have. Which is like, she wants like a balanced give and take when it comes to affection. I feel like almost like with this part of this reading that she doesn't feel like, when I want something, when she's like, she's thinking, I want something I can never have. And that is like, maybe she feels like honest communication, stable finances, someone who is wanting to have a solid commitment with her and making a decision, having like a balanced give and take when it comes to affection, like having her affections returned. I feel like that she wants that upgrade, but she feels like it's like difficult or impossible to obtain that. So that is like kind of an energy of her kind of giving up a little bit. Oh, why even try? Because that's impossible. It's like that Bo Burnham song. What do you call it? I'm trying to remember the name of it. Let me see. Yeah, lower your expectations. All right. Oh, there's no lyrics on it. You know, I picked this so I could get the lyrics easily, but nope. Bo Burnham, lower your expectations lyrics. If you want love, lower your expectations. You know, he's like, we all want love. How many single ladies out there looking for love tonight? Woo, yeah, woo that sadness out. There's more where that came from. It's like, ladies, I know what you want. You want a guy that's sweet, a guy that's tough, a feminist who likes to pay for stuff. The kind of guy that gets along with your friends without being attracted to any of them. A good boy, a bad boy, a good bad boy, a half good, half bad, half boy. Loves your brother, sensitive but not weak, and is a great lover. Calls your mother on the weekend. Now you might think this guy is only exists in your mind, but guess what? You're right. So it's almost like she feels like what she's asking for is like too much. The funny part is where the guys yeah, it says lower your guess what, you're right. If you want love, lower your expectations of you, because Prince Charming would never settle for you. If you want love, just pick a guy and love him, and if he's got a thing for feet, say fuck it, sweep him off him. He says, now, a good thing is that men at least have very realistic expectations for women, he said, sarcastically, setting up a second verse in a comedy song. If you want a girl this, you want a girl that's nice, a girl that's not obsessed with her looks but insanely hot, the kind of girl that you can show to your folks, loves the movies that you like, and always laughs at your jokes. A real girl, a hot girl, a really hot girl, a brand new, really hot real doll. And wants to impress you, doesn't care if you notice, and only ever uses you to tickle her throat with. Now, you might think that girl only exists in your mind, but she's real, but last week she died. If you want love, lower your expectations. Anyways, so you gotta look up that song. You gotta listen to that song. It's funny. If you want love, lower your expectations. Bo Burnham. Not that I think that we should necessarily be all lowering our expectations that much, but that's how she's feeling. It's a funny song though. And laughter is a good way to raise your vibration. So go listen to Bo Burnham songs. I just want something I can never have. So this is like, she feels like she has this like list of all of these expectations, and she just thinks that's unrealistic to ask for them. So I guess that maybe she should have a top 3 or something. I don't know. And this does have to do with her value too, you know. And then there's a thing I need to tell you. Something. What is it? No. That kind of sucks because it's not answering. It's not telling you what she wants to tell you. It's like 4 of Swords reverse. So I feel like that she's wanting to... I feel like she could be wanting to tell you that she's tired of her current situation. And she's tired of compromising. And she's feeling like a victim in her current situation. And she wants to... And something about her perspective shifting or changing, and wanting to be doing something that is going to make her better off and happier. Something along those lines is what I'm getting. All right, so I'm tired of my current situation. I heard I'm terrified of my current situation. You know what I think that she's worried about in her current situation? That she's going to miss out on better opportunities when it comes to love and lusting too. Because apparently, whoever she's with currently must not be that great in bed. I don't know. I'm getting a certain level of disappointment in that arena with that one. So, yeah. But she is tired. I would say that she's terrified with is like she's missing out on something better. I think she definitely feels like she could do better. She may not be able to, you know... How did it go again? Like, she may not feel like she can find a guy who's sweet and a guy that's tough, a feminist who likes to pay for stuff, the kind of guy that gets along with your friends without being attracted to any of them. A good boy, a bad boy, a good bad boy, a half good, half bad, half boy. Loves your brother, sensitive but not weak, and is a great lover, calls your mother on the weekend. So, maybe that's a little bit too much. Maybe she listened to the song. We don't know. But I think that there's a certain level of trying to be realistic, but at the same time, I still think that she wants to, like, something more. Do you know what I'm saying? I still think she thinks that she could do better. But I think that she's not looking for perfection, but she still wants to do better. So he must be a pretty nice sized disappointment. What's so funny about when women are very disappointed with men is that we're not allowed to say that, because then we are mean. If we say that we're disappointed, we are mean. Which is unfortunate. What do you think? Do you think there's a good way to tell a guy that he sucks? Or should we just say you suck? I don't know. We could tell them why they suck. Then that might hurt them more, but they might be capable of fixing those things if we did make a list. Top of the list. I should not have to ask you to do something if you see something needs to be done. If you see dishes in the dishes, you don't in the sink, you don't freaking wait until someone tells you to do them, you do them without someone asking you to do them. A lot of guys have problems with that. You gotta go take out the garbage. Would you take out the garbage? Would you wash some of those dishes in the sink? Would you clean up after yourself? Would you not leave all of the dirty dishes in the... Man, my older brother, he used to like make a sandwich or some shit, and he would leave everything on the counter that he made the sandwich with, and he would not put it away. He would leave like mayonnaise, the lunch meat, everything, bread, all open. He didn't even close it. He left it open with it. I don't know what is going on there. Luckily, I haven't been with anybody that bad in a while. But, you know, some guys be like that. Yeah. Guys with big egos need not apply. All right. Go ahead and post your second question. What are Alyssa's current thoughts towards Garrett? Yeah. How about we don't wait until the last minute to communicate them? Let's not wait until we're wanting to break up. But being able to cook something is always a bonus. Not being a baby. There's men who do this. They act like they're helpless and they're incapable of cooking anything or cleaning anything. And they just simply, they do weaponized incompetence. So they will say, I just don't know how. I can't. I don't know how. And then they will, and then if you do try to get them to try, they will do a very, very bad job at it. So you'll never ask them to do it again. But a lot of guys are like that. I don't know if you know about that. I'm not saying you're like that. But I don't imagine you've dated a lot of guys. So that's what I'm telling you. A lot of guys are like that, though. A lot of girls have to deal with that shit. But Garrett would never do something like that, would you, Garrett? Garrett's a perfect angel. All right, next one is mini in-depth reading. What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? Garrett is competent. He knows how to boil water. So he's a catch. We know he at least can make spaghetti. Cooking isn't hard. You just follow instructions. If you can follow instructions, you can cook anything, to be honest with you. Please tell me. What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? Garrett can make a mean spaghetti dinner. Please tell me. What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? And he's currently working on expanding his culinary skills, aren't you, Garrett? Please tell me. What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? We have the universe and the reverse. You got no excuse. We got Google. And we have YouTube. You got no real excuse. What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? Four of Pentacles. What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? No woman wants to have a man-child. Judgment in the reverse. What is Alyssa currently thinking about Garrett? The Eight of Swords reverse. It would be really nice. You should make a nice meal for your mom or something. Get some practice in your son. Please tell me, what is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? Nine of Cups reversed. What is Alexa's current thoughts about Garrett? Clarifying the universe in the reverse. It's not hard. You can do it. It's like, the fun thing is if you think about, if you like science, we know you like math. 3 of Cups. Clarifying the 4 of Pentacles. You have the Devil. You can definitely invite Alyssa over and impress her with your culinary skills. Clarifying Judgment in the reverse. Clarifying the 8 of Swords in the reverse. The Messenger. Clarifying the 9 of Cups in the reverse. Tacos is also important. Knight of Cups. Learning how to make tacos and fajitas. Those are like really easy things to make. There's a lot of things that are really easy to make, like spaghetti. Ooh, you can make some meat chicken. Clarifying the 3 of Cups. 5 of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Devil. The 5 of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Page of Cups. The 6 of Wands. And clarifying the Messenger. The Fool. Clarifying the Knight of Cups. 10 of Wands in the reverse. You can always count on TikTok to teach you something. The King of Cups. That is Garrett. Queen of Wands. That's her. The unknown. Into the unknown. Openness. Divine faith. Curiosity. Ooh. It's very impulsive energy here. Basically, this underlying energy here, this affecting energy, is saying that the connection currently is really something could spontaneously happen randomly. I'm seeing her continuously keep getting like little inspired thoughts and things like that. And what happens with that is if one of them, all it takes is one of those thoughts for her to start to choose to act on it. That's what's funny about the energies. You know how there's these energies that says, oh, they could do this, they could do that. Well, energy's there. The inspired thoughts are there. They just have to get off their ass and do it. They gotta feel passionate enough to get up and do something. Please tell me, what is Alyssa's current thoughts on this, right? Clarifying the 5 of Swords in the reverse. Fish. Clarifying the 5 of Cups in the reverse. Archer. Clarifying the 6 of Wands. Stalemate. Clarifying the Fool. Island. Clarifying the 10 of Wands in the reverse. Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett. Clarifying Fish. Wheel of Fortune. Clarifying Archer. Flying. Clarifying Stalemate. Peace. Clarifying Island. Ooh, Stallion. Wow. Clarifying Milky Way. Well, she definitely thinks about like, oh my god, we have a ball and chain, child, cooking channel where you go out in nature and you cook shit over a fire. There's all these aesthetic shots that people make. They cook all these things and they squish them. Don't be the guy who's fingering the chicken though. That's gross. Don't be like that. They cut the chicken to make it look like a vagina and then start fingering it. Oh my god. I don't know if you've seen those ones. Alright. The ones where they're in the forest and they cook something, that one's cool. Alright. I do feel like she does think about like that you have a child and so you may not be able to travel around as much. The universe reversed. She thinks about getting together with you. And there's like an energy of like, I feel like that she gets a lot of synchronicities and stuff. She doesn't want to lose you. There's a bit of an addiction going on. She's starting to kind of accept her feelings towards you. No. I'm trying to understand this lion card. It's like she wants to move forward carefully. It feels like she wants to be fair. That's what it is. With everybody. She's having a hard time making a decision about communicating with you, contacting you. A 6 of Wands. Which is about victory and success. And we have the stalemate card here, which is the 2 of Swords, basically. Underneath it is geese, which could talk about her going somewhere. So she might be trying to figure out, if she should bother, trying to get with you while she's planning on going somewhere, like to Italy or whatever. Because the geese card is about like relocation, traveling, migration, moving. But not moving, but it's like she's not moving. I feel like that she has some kind of faithful, devoted energies towards you, though. Her spirit guides, so like angels, whatever, is trying to help her to accept the situation and come out of the limited thoughts and have a new beginning. So I don't know if she's thinking about her angels doing that with you, but they're definitely influencing her. I feel like they're kind of making her feel kind of isolated and separated and lonely, and trying to give her the energy to break out of her current situation. And so she's thinking about taking a leap of faith here. This is a codependent feeling. Yeah, like she's not happy in her current situation. And again, she finds you to be really charming. And again, it's just saying that she's tired of her current situation and she's wanting to kind of be lifted out of negativity. And then the Milky Way is about networking. It's about social media. So I don't know if she's going to communicate with you on there or what. Could be just talking online or something. What would you do if you had to go to Italy? Like if she wanted you to go, would you go? Would you be able to? Go ahead and push your 2 free questions. Definitely going to get some good spaghetti in Italy. As long as you don't get it in the touristy areas. But I did eat lasagna tonight. I don't know. I kind of like the pizza place I went to, but it's kind of, their sauce is kind of really acidic. I don't like really acidic sauce. Katerina, you're coming up next. Can you do 2? 2 questions, Garrett? Can you post them both? What are Alyssa's next actions going to be towards Garrett? Please tell me, what is Alyssa's next actions going to be towards Garrett? What are Alyssa's next actions going to be towards Garrett? Wow. There's a lot of wands here. It's like in the chariot too. That's a lot of forward movement. There's a fantasy. It's like the 6 of Wands, the 6 of Cups. It could be communication. The Ace of Swords can indicate communication. But she's got these limited thoughts. Eight of Swords. But she's wanting to maybe communicate, take some actions, take some kind of action with you, get together with you, party, celebrate. She's wanting to take some kind of action with you. But it's like weird. It feels more like physical action, so she may invite you to go do something or go do something with her or something. We have the Chariot, so she could want to go somewhere in the car with you or travel with you. 4 of Wands can be partying and celebrations. All right, what was the next one? Should Garrett tell Alyssa how he feels? Ooh. Should Garrett tell Alyssa that how he feels about her? Should Garrett tell Alyssa how he feels about her? Yes or no? Should Garrett tell Alyssa how he feels about her? Oh Lord, it's a resounding yes. It's like so many yeses. Look at all those yeses. That's a big ass yes. All right, Katerina. Go ahead and post your question, Katerina. Oh my God. My last comment is made from George 9628. Seems like you need some help. Where are all of your options in your time of need? How should you even do that? Well, I mean, Katarina says, how does Stark currently feel about Katarina? After Katarina is when you. Make sure you're ready when you. This is a mini in-depth reading. Please tell me, how does Stark feel about Katarina? How does Stark feel about Katarina? How does Stark feel about Katarina? Please tell me. How does Stark feel about Katarina? How does Stark feel about Katarina? We have the Page of Wands. How does Stark feel about Katarina? Two of Swords. How does Stark feel about Katarina? Temperance reversed. How does Stark feel about Katarina? Why are you always dating these fire signs, Katarina? A Seven of Cups. How does Stark feel about Katarina? Another Leo. How does Stark feel about Katarina? He's trying to make some kind of decision. Decision. How does Stark feel about Katarina? Clarifying the Page of Wands. Queen of Pentacles. Clarifying the Two of Swords. The Fool in the reverse. Clarifying Temperance in the reverse. The Wheel of Fortune. Clarifying the Seven of Cups. We have the Three of Cups. Oh shit. He's dating more than one person. Clarifying the High Priestess in the reverse, or he's at least talking to more than one person. Page of Cups in the reverse. How does Stark feel about Katarina, please? Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles. Four of Cups. Clarifying the Fool in the reverse. Four of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. We have the Page of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Three of Cups. The Fool. Clarifying the Page of Cups in the reverse. Ten of Cups reversed. Knight of Wands. By the way, he has a lot of sexual energy towards you. Knight of Wands. Even this Hermit's got a wand. And that's what he's doing in his alone time. Queen of Swords. Five of Swords reversed. The Sun. How is Stark currently feeling about Katarina? Go ahead and post your free question too. How is Stark currently feeling about Katarina? How is Stark currently feeling about Katarina? Clarifying the Four of Cups. He's giving Game of Thrones vibes. Clarifying, his name is giving Game of Thrones. Clarifying the Four of Wands in the reverse. We have Peace. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Death. Clarifying the Fool. Soulmates. Clarifying the Ten of Cups in the reverse. We have Longing. Maybe they keep ghosting him. How does Stark feel about Katarina? Clarifying loyalty. We have mirror. What does he do for a job? Clarifying peace. We have blowing kisses. Because we already know you're going to get in a third party situation. So, clarifying death. We have realizations. Clarifying soulmates. Breaking point. Clarifying longing. Apology. Well, at least it's better than construction. Exhaustion. Passion. Unless he was the architect. So he's thinking about if he should like move on from the connection. Is it over? My realizations. It's weird. Love. Clarify love. Sorrow, hopeless. Okay, so I think what it is that this is reading like he has an ex. Like he's been through a breakup recently. And I feel like that he's feeling like everything is kind of hopeless and that, but there's something about you that really makes him realize that maybe there could be something more. Like maybe he could be with somebody. So this death might be an ending with someone else. The Page of Wands could be you that he's interested in. I do feel like that, he thinks that you have a lot of value. He is thinking about you. They're saying, though, that he has a tendency to think about his losses so frequently. Yeah. Had a Pisces who used to do that. All right. 2 of Swords. He also was non-committal. And I found out he had a girlfriend. So he's trying to make a decision about taking a leap of faith with you to get together to have a private meeting, which would be like a date, just a one-on-one date. He has romantic feelings for you and everything. He is attracted to you, and I feel like he's kind of open to love. He's trying to decide if he wants to get together, if things are over between this other person. I think that he's like got one foot out of another situation, and he's like half in, half out of something else. And he's trying to figure out what the fuck to do. He really wants to like be with you. He's really craving you. And he feels like he could be happy with you. I this is kind of reading like a person who's not being treated very nice before. And is almost to the point where he's kind of giving up on love, but now apology here. So I don't think that whoever else he's been involved with, I feel like it was not very nice to him. And I think that he may even dated a few people that kind of sucked. You know, maybe he got catfished a couple times. I don't know. But there's something about you that seems to. I feel like you give him some hope, but he's got all this sorrow and stuff. He's definitely overwhelmed. I'm not getting an energy like. I know we have the Knight of Wands and stuff here, but I think that's your energy. I think that you're attracted to him. And I think he's attracted to you too. And I'm not under the impression that he's trying to be a player. It's more like it's almost like he's trying to figure out if he can, if he could find love. It's basically like, can I find love? Can I find true love and be happy? Um, can I find someone who's going to be nice to me? That kind of thing. I mean, I don't know everything else that he's got going on, but all of his other personality issues. I mean, he seems to be having a little bit of a doormat energy, I'm not going to lie. So, I think Katarina is really attracted to him. I feel like you're both really attracted to each other. It's so weird, the apology. Is there something he would apologize to you for? He's really longing for you. Huh. Oh, Lord. So, yeah. I think the issue is that I think he had another commitment and someone else he probably had his hopes on before, and I'm not sure if he was fully invested, but I think he's trying to make sure that that is really over. It seems hopeless to him, that other situation. And I feel like he finally feels like a little bit like hopeless with you too, but it's like part of him still wants to have a little bit of hope. So there's like a little spark of hope with him, with you, I will say. Yeah. Okay. That's because he's distracted with something else, but I think that he is. It's like he. It's like, you know how, like, say you start dating someone, you actually started really liking them or something, and maybe the person doesn't like him, and they flaked out on him or ghosted him. You know, maybe he's kind of like, oh, I really liked you. You know what I mean? That kind of feeling with that other person, but he's like, oh, she doesn't want me. You know, and he probably knows, like, technically, mentally, he's thinking, oh, I probably should move on from that situation. But I think part of him is kind of hoping still, you know, that maybe she will, like, you know, take some kind of action or something like that. But I'm not under the impression that she's gonna. I think he's just trying to figure out if he should move on. I think that from the other situation, I'm not. I'm not getting the impression that he was in a long-term commitment with her or anything. It's like somebody who he was dating or something, and maybe he started getting to know her and liking her, and maybe he invested a lot of energy, of a lot of good mornings and good nights. All right, please tell me, what is Mark's current energy towards Katerina? What is Mark's current energy towards Katerina? What is Mark's current energy towards Katerina? Okay. So he's wanting to reconcile. He's in love with you. I mean, that's what. I mean, Three of Swords in the reverse is wanting to reconcile, wanting to heal, come together, recover from heartbreak, come out of conflict, also apologize. 3, 6, 7, 8. Could be afraid that you're walking away. He thinks you're counterparts. We got the Emperor and the Empress here. He thinks that maybe you're the one for him. He's feeling like he should be in a relationship with you, and he's wanting to take some kind of action to do that with you. But he thinks that you're walking away, so he may want to contact you or something. Weird. Yeah, and it had the Emperor and the Empress there. All right, when you go ahead and post your first question, when you, and then Jessica's turn. You're welcome. Does Mad, yeah, when I pin it, it blocks the chat. Does Mad like me? No. All right. Does Mad like when you? Please tell me, does Mad like when you, and Jessica, you're coming up soon. These are quick readings when you has. And go ahead and post your next question when you. Please tell me, does Mad like when you, yes or no? Does Mad like when you, please tell me, does Mad like when you, yes or no? Please tell me, does Mad like when you, yes or no? Does Mad like when you, yes or no? Does Mad like when you, yes or no? Does Mad like when you? The answer is yes. It's implying that he wants to have a healthy new beginning and he doesn't want to lose you. He could be planning something here. He could be feeling rejected. He's having a change of heart, at least that's what the cards say. He's trying to see a new perspective in the situation, trying to find out more information. He also could be feeling lonely. He's trying to make a decision. He's apprehensive about making a decision, and he's weighing his options, but he's determined to do it, it seems. Ow. All right. Does Mad like when you? All right, when you, can you please post your next question? Is the internet not working? All right, there we go. You have 2 quick readings when you. What is your second quick reading? You ordered 2 quick readings? Can you please post your question when you? Come on. I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to sleep, wake up, take my child to school. All right. See what Mad wants to say to you. And then go ahead right now and post your free questions right now so I don't have to wait for you to do it. Post your free questions right now. Please tell me, what does Mad want to say to when you? What does he want her to know? What does Mad want to say to when you? What does Mad want to say to when you? What does he want her to know? What does Mad want to say to when you? What does he want her to know? What does Mad want to say to when you? What does he want her to know? What does Mad want to say to when you? What does he want her to know? What does Mad want to say to when you? What does he want her to know? Bottom of the deck says, I can't decide what I want or what's right. What does Mad want to say to when you? What does he want her to know? What does Mad want to say to when you? What does Mad want to say to when you? What does he want her to know? What does Mad want to say to when you? What does he want her to know? What does Mad want to say to when you? All right, we have, I hope you will forgive me. That's the affecting energy. I think you're really smart. Smarter than him, apparently. The thought of you being with someone else drives me crazy. So jealousy energy. I am tired of my current situation. So he's tired of his current situation. And I can't stop thinking about the taste of your lips. So something didn't work out in his current situation. I'm afraid to reach out. I want to find true love. I'm not ready for commitment yet. I'm always trying to distract myself to stop thinking of you. I wish you were here with me right now. I feel so empty without you. I'm afraid of rejection. And everything you've said has made me question my whole reality. Woo. Oh. This might be a jump for me, so everybody just follow me because we need a little controversy because I feel so empty without me. Sorry, I got M&M in my brain from that. All right. 2, post both of the free ones. When you, not just one, you get 2. Do another one. Will Mad contact you in the month ahead? Please tell me, will Mad contact when you in the month ahead? Yes or no? Will Mad contact when you in the month ahead? The answer is not an answer. It says 2 yeses, 2 nos, and 2 maybes. All right, so it's kind of a neutral energy. Please tell me, will Mad contact when you in the month ahead? Yes or no? Will Mad contact when you in the month ahead? The answer is yes. Does Mad really consider about having a relationship with me? I dropped my dice on the floor. Sure, rolled away. All right. All right. Please tell me, has Mad been thinking about having a committed relationship with Renew? Yes or no? Has Mad been thinking about having a committed relationship with Renew? Yes or no? The answer is yes. All right, Jessica, it is your turn. Go ahead and post your question. I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick. Post your question, Jessica. Jessica, are you going to post your question, Jessica? There she is. Post your questions, Cha-Cha. Chica, Cha-Cha. Post your question. My friend always calls me Chica. I missed her. Go, girl. Post your question. Where are you, Joangie? I want to start to pick a card. Hurry up. What are Rolando's intentions towards Jesus? Who the heck are these people? All right, what are Rolando's intentions towards Jesus? What kind of connection is this? Like friends? Wait, what? I'm confused. Do we want to know what Rolando's intentions are towards Jesus or towards Jessica? I'm like, who the fuck is Jesus? Are you awake, Jessica? Your phone auto-corrected to Jesus. That's hilarious, but it's really bad that. Wait, who is Rolando? You told me before. I don't remember. Is that the guy you dated? All right. It's Jessica. He's a Pisces. Oh Lord, a Pisces. Is that the guy you kind of like went on a half-ass date with that you felt all wrong about? Please tell me, what is Rolando's intentions towards Jessica? What is Rolando's intentions towards Jessica? I'm like, what? Is Rolando dating Jesus? Is this a gay connection you're checking for a friend or something? Maybe Rolando. Maybe it's a sign. Rolando really does like Jesus. I'm just joking. Please tell me, what is Rolando's intentions towards Jessica? What is Rolando's intentions towards Jessica, please? What is Rolando's intentions towards Jessica? What is Rolando's intentions towards Jessica, please? What is Rolando's intentions towards Jessica? Judgment. What is Rolando's intentions towards Jessica? The Lovers in the reverse. is Rolando's intentions towards Jessica? King of Pentacles. What is Rolando's intentions towards Jessica? Queen of Cups in the reverse. What is Rolando's intentions towards Jessica? The King of Swords. What is Rolando's intentions towards Jessica? Clarifying Judgment. Temperance reversed. Clarifying the Lovers in the reverse. The Tower in the reverse. Oh my god. Clarifying the King of Pentacles. The Divine is fucking with this connection. Nine of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Queen of Cups in the reverse. The Star. Clarifying the King of Swords. The Empress reversed. Please tell me what is Rolando's intentions towards Jessica. I'm like, how did we get here? Clarifying Temperance in the reverse. Eight of Cups reversed. Oh, Lord, what the fuck is this? Clarifying the Tower in the reverse. Eight of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles reversed. Six of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Star. The Devil. Clarifying the Empress in the reverse. Wheel of Fortune. Oh, this fucking jerk, you know. Knight of Cups. His intentions are to be rejected by you. I'm sorry, that came out like right away. His intentions are to be rejected by you. Oh, Lord. Page of Swords reversed. Page of Pentacles reversed. Three of Swords reversed. Ten of Swords. Magician. Oh, my God, in the reverse. Please tell me, what is Rolando's intentions towards Jessica? What is Rolando's intentions towards Jessica? Sometimes autocorrect can be funny, even though it's frustrating as hell. What is Rolando's intentions towards Jessica? What is Rolando's intentions towards Jessica? I don't know. I'll ask. Maybe they're brothers. I don't know. Clarify the Eight of Cups in the reverse. Maybe they're friends and he's going to rip them off. I don't know. People ask me shit like that though. Clarifying the Eight of Wands in the reverse. We have Archer. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Moose. Clarifying the Devil. Albatross. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. We have Ship. Clarifying Eagle. We have Clarifying Archer. We have Loons. Clarifying Moose. We have Compass. Clarifying Albatross. We have Yarn, and then Stallion wanted to come out with it. Clarifying Ship. Good Lord. What is going on here? This is such a... What is this? Oh my God. You know, oh Lord, give me one of these. He wants to be in a commitment with you. Like, something is complicated in the situation, though. But he's trying to kind of, he has a strong drive, a strong sexual energy towards you. I think he wants to get to know you better. He wants a strong commitment with you, but it's weird that the divine is trying to I feel like the divine is trying to stop this connection with these cards here. It's like, okay, his intentions are to try to be with you and to date you, but I feel like that things could be coming along and like kind of interfering. Do you know what I'm saying? And it's interesting. But it's like he's feeling kind of cursed and stuff. There's something negative here that's trying to hold him back, but he's trying to break free from it. Oh my God. He also could want to go on some kind of trip or vacation with you. But I do have a strong feeling like he wants to show up for you, but like there's a strong energy of forcing things to work. So I think they're trying to like. So does he have romantic intentions? Yes. Does he want to be with you and date other people? No. It's not like that. I think that he wants to be with you. He wants a romantic relationship with you. But the divine is making themselves very, very clear over here that they're interfering in it, and they're wanting me to tell you about it by lining up all those cards in that way. But he seems to be obsessed with being successful with you. So it's almost like he's trying to break through something negative so he can have something positive with you. What are you venting to him about? He probably thinks you're twin flames. Oh, Lord. But does he have bad intentions? No, I don't think he has bad intentions. Maybe he is cursed. Or maybe he just shouldn't go against what the divine wants. But he definitely, I feel like he does. I feel like he has romantic intentions towards you. I think he is attracted to you. And I think that he wants to be like that gay friend who is there for you to cry on their shoulder and then maybe do a little something extra one night if you're feeling lonely. All right, poster free question. Post your free question so you start this pick a card. Let's do what's over here. What do we got? I need some of these crystals over here. I have this goldstone. Amber likes goldstone. I don't know what this is, but it costed like $7. I think it might be real, but it looks like glass. It came from like, oh my god. I get tired of putting opalite in my readings. This one's smoky quartz. These are Amber picks these crystals out. And I'm like supporting a small business, so I go ahead and spend a couple extra dollars than what they're actually worth for them. What are Steve's next moves, next actions for Jessica? Tell me, what is Steve's next actions going to be for Jessica? What is Steve's next actions going to be? Ace of Cups. Change of heart. Judgment. Trying to come toward you with passion. 6 of Pentacles. Passion. Beginning stages of solid foundation. Moving away from something. Moving away from confusion. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 of Swords. Worry though about making a decision. I'm hearing making the right decision. 3, 6, 8. He's like trying not to walk away. He's like trying to move away from negative energy and towards you. He wants to follow his heart's desire. But he's still worried about making the right decision. So his next action mostly consists of walking away from something else and making a decision about doing something with you. Do I have that crystal identifier thingy on here? I think I do. Here we go. Let's see if we can figure out what this is called. Can you identify this rock? No, I don't want to pay some monthly fee so I can once every 6 months ask what a rock is. Why would I want to do that? That's like stupid. What is it? Glass. That's what I thought it was. That's not what it looks like there. Doesn't look anything like that. Nope, nope. No match. It looks like glass. Why would she charge $7 for this? The receipt said $7 on it. Like, what the heck is this? It says it could be sea glass, blue obsidian, evil eye, Andaria crystal. What is Andaria crystal? Let me look that up. Let's see. They were not a store that would, they're not a store that would sell something fake, though, to be honest with you. It's like a really popular psychic store in a popular psychic town. But it looks like glass. But that's what I thought it looks like, but Indara crystal. Here it is. This looks exactly like what I have. Indara crystal glass turquoise. It is, that would be glass. What does this say? What the fuck? They're charging $66 for it? I don't know about all that. light-coated galactic sun monotonic shaman energy meditation. We shall. They could easily fake these though. It says this glass. It's some kind of magical glass or some shit. It is Adara crystal. What the fuck is Adara crystal? Alright. What is it? What is that? Meaning? Why? Andara glass. Andara glass is a powerful healing crystal that has been used for centuries to heal the body, mind, and spirit. It can clear away negative energy and bring balance to your life. Andara glass is also great for people who suffer from depression, anxiety, or grief. It will help you get back on your life track or some shit. Has a high vibrational energy that can help you connect with your higher self, and it can also help you attract abundance. Blah, 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 blah. What's it made out of? Where'd it come from? Andara glass is found in a variety of colors, each with its own unique meaning and metaphysical properties. These stones are from the high Sierra Nevadas in Northern California and are some of the most beautiful and mysterious stones on earth. Andara glass is said to be one of the most powerful stones for spiritual and physical healing. It is also said to be helpful in attracting abundance, success, and prosperity into one's life. Andara glass is a metaphysical and physical healing art that has been around for over 3,000 years. It was originally developed in the Himalayas by yogi masters, and it was used to heal with crystals. The newest versions are made from crystal, rock, salt, and minerals. Yeah. Not everyone in the crystal community finds benefits in Andara glass, and many wonder if these crystals are fake. That being said, others claim that they have benefited from the stones in many ways. All right, whatever. What are they? What's the deal? Here's a number of stones referred to as crystals when they really aren't. Some like art glass. Some don't have a crystalline structure. Why are they controversial? Dark crystals are said to be natural glass, which comes from a handful of specific sites in Northern California. Okay, so it's like a glass that has come about in a natural way, like not handmade, not man-made. So it is glass, but it's made in like probably some kind of volcanic thing. Kind of like what do we call it? Obsidian or something. Obsidian is a type of glass as well. Fans, they say, can heal, balance the chakra, blah, blah, blah. Some even claim that they're the philosopher's stone of legend and an ancient healing tool used in Atlantis. It's supposed to have 70 different minerals. All right, Andara glass. I'm going to go with that. It's probably what it's supposed to be. Because that place where we bought it from is not a place that would want to try to sell fake crystals. It looks just like this. All right, Andara glass. Can I remember that name? This is smoky quartz, and this is another man-made. What's it? Is it like a goldstone? I think it's called. It's like a blue goldstone. Gold stone crystal. Yeah. Amber likes the man-made colored glasses. Goldstone is a man-made colored glass that contains abundant flat-faced, highly reflective inclusions. Have a bright metallic luster, and their glittering appearance immediately attracts attention. This exciting appearance has made goldstone a popular man-made gem and sculptural material. It is often cut into thin. Yeah, it's goldstone. And this one is smoky quartz. All right, we're gonna do that. I'm gonna remember the name of this thing. Endara crystal. All right, who's got a crush on you? Here we go. Which one should I do? I'm gonna find a thingy to use. I'm gonna use other ones. I should use that. Okay. All right. All right, this chair. There. These are archetype cards. Thank you, everybody, for hitting the like button. All right. Please tell me who has a crush on option number 1. Who has a crush on option number 1? Please tell me who has a crush on option number 1. Who has a crush on option number 1? Who has a crush on option number 1? We got Don Juan. Well, isn't that something? Who has a crush on option number 2? Who has a crush on option number 2, please? Please tell me who has a crush on option number 2? Who has a crush on option number 2? 2. Student. Who has a crush on option number 3? Who has a crush on option number 3? Who has a crush on option number 3? Oh no, I don't want that card. Saboteur. Who has a crush on option number 3? Can we get a different description? Who has a crush on option number 3? Who has a crush on option number 3? None. Just a better description would be spectacular. So let's disclose I am now recording a pick a card. Okay? Hello soul family, my name is Geeta and welcome to your pick a card reading. So the title of this video is going to be Who Has a Crush on You? If you like this kind of video, please give the video a thumbs up. If you'd like a private reading, all the information on how to contact me and all my services is in the video description below. And if you wouldn't mind subscribing, I'd really appreciate it. It's a really good way to show your appreciation for the work I do. I post regularly and I have live readings as well. So I really highly suggest it. But let's go ahead and get started. This is going to be option number 1 with the smoky quartz. Option number 2, this is Don Juan, by the way. We have option number 2 with the gold stone with student, and option number 3 with the Adara crystal with the monk / nun. So you can go ahead and pause the video and take as long as you need, preferably with a pendulum. And I'm going to go ahead and get started and find out who has a crush on you. All right, and so here we are with option number 1 with the smoky quartz crystal and Don Juan. And this is going to be your reading. Let's go ahead and find out who has a crush on you. Option number 1. Please tell me what one's first. We will have also charms and messages. Please tell me, I'm doing 3. Please tell me who has a crush on option number 1. I'm not taking reversals on this one. Please tell me who has a crush on option number 1. Please tell me who has a crush on option number 1. Who has a crush on option number 1, please? Who has a crush on option number 1? Bottom of the deck is High Chair Tyrant. Now I kind of want to get the letters and stuff now that I got some cards out. So first we have Inventor. So an inventor. It says risk taker relates to the physical world. Intuitive. I'm going to clarify these, by the way. Influential, persistent leader, fixer, builder, repairer, energetic, and ambition. Then we have the next one that stands out to me is the anarchist. So someone who's really rebellious, freedom, liberation, free speech, breaks up establishments, firm beliefs, autonomy, and philosophical. So a bit of a rebel going on there. But it's kind of funny we have virgin as well. We have ability to change one's life due to self-love, sexual awakening, true to oneself, spiritual, relinquishes needs to please others, and creative. This could be one person for you, or it could be 3 people. Take what you feel resonates for you. Let me do the charms really quick now that I got these out. Kind of gets the jumping off point. All right, please tell me what sun signs and letters has a crush on option number 1. What sun signs and letters are most associated with option number 1? Who has a crush on them? What sun signs and letters are most associated with option number 1, and who has a crush on them? What sun signs? A little bit more letters most associated with option number 1. Okay. We're going to go with this. I am going to leave them out too because I kind of want to look at them. All right, so we have G, R, L, I. It actually spells girl. We have S, girls. See, like GIRLS. U, M, F, W, M. Some of you guys might be like guys watching this one. H, Y, R, P, P, Y again, B, I, N, G again. Then we also have J, T, and O. And then we also have, for sun signs, we have Aquarius, Scorpio, Cancer, Aries, and Gemini. Then we have Aquarius, Aries again, Sagittarius, and Cancer again. So I'll let you take a look at these really quickly, and I am going to put them off to the side. Maybe it has some names or some kind of like initials or something. Let me know in the comments. I'd be curious to know. But let's go ahead. I'm going to put them. Can you see them? I don't know if you can see them if they're here. I mostly want to be able to see them for the signs. That's why I want it here. All right. So let's get the cards. Please tell me who has a crush on option number 1. Please tell me about who has a crush on option number 1. Please tell me who has a crush on option number 1. Please clarify inventor. We have the 3 of Cups. Clarify anarchist. We have the Lovers reverse, Gemini energy. Clarify virgin. We have the 6 of Cups in the reverse. Please tell me who has a crush on option number 1. Clarifying the 3 of Cups. We have the Empress, Taurus, Libra energy. That's a feminine energy. Clarifying the Lovers in the reverse. We have the Knight of Pentacles. And clarifying the 6 of Cups in the reverse. we have the Page of Wands in the reverse. Bottom of the deck is the Ace of Swords, the Eight of Cups, Three of Wands. This kind of gives me like someone walked away and they're waiting for you to come back. I don't know, that's not going to maybe like apply for everybody's situation, but there's definitely some kind of energy like that here. I'm going to put this over here. Please tell me about who has a crush on option number 1. Who has a crush on option number 1? Who has a crush on option number 1, please? Who has a crush on option number 1? 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 Bottom of the deck we have is wasting your time. Why? Encore, friendship breakup. So yeah, there's like somebody who has a crush on you, who almost like wants to get back with you in some way, shape, or form. We also have encrypted. Also, I'm getting like an internet vibe as well, like a matrix encrypted vibe. And then we also have hostile work environment. Some of you could work with this person, or at least one of these people. Some of you, this is actually 3 people, and some of you, this is actually 1 or 2 people. You're going to know who your situation is going to be with. We have easily bothered. So somebody's easily bothered in the situation. And then we have this cat got 9 lives. So somebody who keeps coming back. I'm also picking up somebody is being cryptic in their communication. Please tell me about who has a crush on option number 1. I need to have messages too. I dropped a card. Who has a crush on option number 1, please? Who has a crush on option number 1? Clarify the interest, please. We have key. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles. We have loons. And clarifying the Page of Wands in the reverse. We have waterfall. On the bottom we have man. We have coffin. Again, and signaling at least one person having some kind of ending. It could involve a third party. So they could be wanting to end another situation with somebody else to be with you. They could be worried about what other people think. We have garden and trophy. And also sexual energy as well. Oh boy. All right. So let's talk about this. So this person here with the inventor. This is, we already went over that. This person is, which is, to stick over again, somebody who is a risk taker, someone who's intuitive, someone who likes to build or repair things, someone who likes to fix things. With a 3 of Cups, this person could be involved in some kind of third-party situation. And we have the Empress. I feel like for a lot of you, okay, if you're a guy, then this is your person, the Empress, okay? And they have a lot of options, or they're with somebody else. Also, they could be your friend, okay? This could be a friend of yours. If you're a female, this is how they see you. They're seeing you as the Empress. They're seeing you embodiment of all the queens. With a key, I do feel like they see you as a very intelligent, someone who is this, but I'm feeling like this person is really smart. They are someone who is very, I'm hearing ambitious. Someone who really is kind of breaks out of societal norms is what I'm hearing. And then we have the anarchist. Just to go over this really quickly again, we have someone who's rebellious, Someone who is like speaks freely what they have firm beliefs, you know. They know who they are. And this is a person who may have rejected you before or that you have rejected. All right, this person is wanting to give you a stable offer. I feel like that this person has a very deep desire towards you. They want to have commitment with you. And then we have the Virgin. So with the Virgin energy here, we have the ability to change one's life due to self-love. This is a person who is very spiritual, relinquishes need to please others, someone who's very creative, a sexual awakening, some kind of something like that. Someone who is pretty like pure, like they try to be a good person or something like that. With the Six of Cups, this could be a person who thinks about you from their past. Someone who, the Page of Wands is a young fire sign, so they could be a young fire sign, or they maybe that you knew them as a young fire sign. This person has a lot of feelings for you, right? But if you identify these people as all the same people, these rows as all the same people, this person does love you very much. Maybe you rejected them or they rejected you. This is a person who really has a lot going on. Some of you could have met through the workplace, right? And someone who, with this cat got 9 lives, is somebody who's been through a lot, and someone who doesn't give up on things very easily. This is a person who maybe even either gets really easily bothered, or at least one of the people, if you identify this as more than one person, or they're a person who really bothers you, like really seems to get under your skin really easily, and maybe you don't quite know why. There's somebody with this Don Juan. It says right here, this is one of the also archetype cards, and it says spotlight your positive seductive qualities. So this person is very romantic. They're a Don Juan. They have definitely your this is a very romantic person. They're somebody though who probably can sweep a lot of people off their feet, to be honest with you though. This is somebody who has a lot going on. So I'm going to leave these out, and we're going to get some messages from each row in case they're separate people. Okay. Please tell me who has a crush on option number 1. I'm going to do it like this in case it's different people, and if it's the same person, it doesn't matter. Just read them all. It's the same. Because let me know also if you felt like it was one person or if it was more than one person here. I would like to know your impression. Please tell me who has a crush on option number 1. All right, clarifying inventor. So this row right here, clarifying inventor. We have yes. Clarifying inventor, please. I could be your hero baby in the reverse. Clarifying inventor. I'm obsessed with your body. So this is a person who is obsessed with you. Who has a crush on option number 1? Clarifying anarchist, please. We have you are right in the reverse. This is a person who may have a hard time admitting that you're right. Clarifying anarchist. Maybe. Oh, Jesus. This energy. Clarifying anarchist, please. Love is the answer in the reverse. This is a person, I'm getting the impression this person's not really wanting to like be vulnerable and show their feelings. And they're having a hard time admitting that they're right. That you're right or something. Or admitting when they're wrong or something like that. Clarify Virgin, please. 2 cards came out. If I follow you, I could lose everything in the reverse. I need more time in the reverse. That means they're... So, if I follow you, I could lose everything. So this is a person who is willing to lose everything for this connection. I need more time. So this person doesn't want to wait anymore. They don't want any more time. They're done. my Virgin, please. I am terrified, though. They are afraid of something in the connection. Maybe they're afraid that you won't pick them, or they're afraid. I'm going to clarify. Please clarify. I am terrified. I feel the same way. So they could be worried that you don't feel the same way towards them. Bottom of the deck says, I just want space in the reverse. I would do anything for you in the reverse. So they're hiding that, and you are my everything. So definitely very positive energies. I'll let you see the letters one more time. If you like this kind of reading, please give the video a thumbs up. And if you haven't subscribed, consider subscribing. And if you like a private reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. All right, I'm going to go ahead now and move on to option number 2. You got number 1. So you think it's one person or more than one person? I'm trying to kind of leave it open because some people it's going to be one people and some people it's going to be more than one. It's going to be a little bit different for everybody. So I try not to make it be just that one person or something. You probably have more than one person. That was weird. When I touched it, I almost feel like I was getting shocked by it. All right. And my finger. All right, and so here we are with option number 2 with the gold stone. That actually just shocked me in my finger. I don't know what's that all about. I'm a student. This is going to be your reading option number 2. Let's go ahead and find out who has a crush on you. Let's go ahead and do the archetype cards really quickly, and then I'll do your charms. All right, please tell me who has a crush on option number 2. Not taking reversals, I'm taking 3 cards. Who has a crush on option number 2? Please tell me who has a crush on option number 2. Please tell me who has a crush on option number 2. Who has a crush on option number 2? Please tell me who has a crush on option number 2. Who has a crush on option number 2? That one came out again. Bottom of the deck is flirt. All right, so first we have performer. Now these all could resonate as one person for you or for 3 different people. take whatever resonates for you, okay? I'm trying not to make it all be just one person because some of you it's going to be a little different. So we have performer. It says playful, curious, lives in the moment. So someone who could be a performer, somebody who's a singer, musician, lives in the moment, attracts innovative and outspoken people, exposes problems and challenges with humor. Then we have Ice Queen. We have someone who's a mature leader, a matriarchal figure, somebody that's going to be feminine, physically attractive, confident, loyal, protective, feels pain deeply, and determined. And then we have inventor, risk taker, someone who likes to build stuff, relate to the physical world, intuitive, influential, persistent, leader, fixer, builder, repairer, energetic, and ambition. And the bottom of the deck is flirt. Well, let's go ahead and get your terms. Please tell me what charms are most associated with who has a crush with option number 2. Please tell me what charms are most associated with who has a crush with on option number 2. Do you want to have a good amount of letters? Because I might spell name. We have letter T, D, I, G, R, Y, A, P, H, L, C, T, J, O, O, X, G, S, U, F, W, H, C, D, K, and N. Then we have Aquarius, Aries, Sagittarius, Capricorn, and Cancer. All right, so here is your charms. You can pause it and maybe spell something out, but this is going to be a reading. Let's go ahead and get started and find out who has a crush on you. Let's get the rest of the cards. So some of you, your person could be a student or someone who likes to learn, or at least one of these people could be. Please tell me who has a crush on option number 2. Who has a crush on option number 2, please? Clarifying performer. We have Death, Scorpio energy. Clarifying Ice Queen. We have the Page of Cups. Clarifying Inventor. We have the Lovers and the Reverse. Gemini energy. Please tell me who has a crush on option number 2. Clarifying Death. We have the 8 of Pentacles and the Reverse. Clarifying the Page of Cups. We have the 4 of Pentacles and the Reverse. Clarifying the Lovers and the Reverse. We have the 8 of Swords. Bottom of the deck is the 2 of Swords. 9 of Wands. So making a decision to not give up on the connection. Getting control, success, the Magician, masculine energy here. So if your person, one of your people is masculine energy, someone's trying to make a decision on whether or not maybe they should give up on the connection. Please tell me who has a crush on option number 2. Please tell me who has a crush on option number 2. Who has a crush on option number 2? 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 Please tell me who has a crush on option number 2. Bottom of the deck has rolling in their grave with dismissive and caught out there. Empty promises. Okay. And then we have dragging their feet and committal. You could be dealing with somebody doing that. Scarce mentality. We have parental alienation. And holding grudges. Please tell me who has a crush on option number 2. Who has a crush on option number 2? Clarifying the 8 of Pentacles and the reverse. We have the Sun. Clarifying the 4 of Pentacles and the reverse. We have the Key. And clarifying the 8 of Swords. We have Yarn. Bottom of the deck is Wolverine with Heart. Someone who is kind of unpredictable. Someone who could be in a leadership position or a strong, it says boss, CEO, judge, mama bear, protective, strong, muscular. I would say at least one person, if it's more than one person that loves you. All right, so I'm going to read them like they're separate people, but they could be the same person for you. Just keep that in mind. I have to read it like they're separate people in case like there are people and they actually are separate people. So some of you it's going to be like one person, and some of you it's going to be more than one person. All right, so we have performer. So we have somebody who is a performer, somebody who maybe does some kind of spoken word, maybe they sing, maybe they're in a band, something like that, right? And then we have death, which is Scorpio energy, 8 of Pentacles in the reverse. They're not making any progress towards transforming their career, I would say. And they also could be going through they're trying to go through some kind of ending and not making very much progress. It says they will, but they're not doing very well currently in their situation. This is a person, some of you, because of the 8 of Pentacles, you could have met them through the workplace. Same thing here with this 4 of Pentacles here. Some of you could have met this person through the workplace. So we have the Ice Queen. This is somebody who is this is a feminine card. So some of you, it could be a feminine energy. And right here, and it says a mature leader, a matriarchal figure, physically attractive, confident, loyal, protective, feels pain deeply, and determined. Right, so very strong matriarchal leader. This is a person who you may currently be in communication with. This is a person who may spend a lot of money, if that makes sense. And someone who is very, very smart and very intelligent. All right, and then we have inventor. So we have a risk taker, relate to the physical world, intuitive, influential, persistent leader, Fixture, builder, repair, energetic, and ambition. But also I'm getting someone, I hear a risk taker, but there was someone who is creative though. I'm getting a creative energy from this one. And this is a person who you may have rejected or they have rejected you. This is a person who has limited thoughts. They could be in a victim type mentality. It's a very, whatever situation you have going on with this person is a complicated situation. And there could be some energy of someone being strung along as well. All right, so let's go ahead and pull like messages. I'm going to do messages. If you think it's all the same person, then it's the same person. But some of you that if you see it as different people, I'm going to clarify them under each row in case, you know, they're separate. All right, please tell me who has a crush on option number 2. Please tell me about who has a crush on option number 2. Clarifying performer, please. We have you matter. So this person feels like you matter. Clarifying performer, please. We have sex with you and the reverse. So somebody who wants to have sex with you, they may be hiding that feeling. Clarify performer, please. We have I just wish things were different. And this is the 7 of Cups in the reverse. This is a person who fantasizes about you frequently. And I feel like they have something going on. You really mean a lot to them. And they may even dream about you frequently. All right, please tell me who has a crush on option number 2. Clarifying the Ice Queen, please. We have I need more balance in the reverse. Clarifying Ice Queen. I'm too afraid to talk to you in the reverse. So this person could be someone who is balanced, pretty balanced in their life. But I feel like that the interaction with you, they feel more out of balance when you are introduced into their life or when you're interacting with them. And I feel like they like to talk to you frequently. I don't feel like they are afraid to talk to you, but I feel like that maybe they have been in the past. I don't know, but I'm really getting strong energy that you guys talk to this person. Or at least you have recently. Clarify Ice Queen, please. We have please give me time. I've never felt this way before. Please tell me who has a crush on option number 2. Please clarify Inventor. We have I left because you told me to. So again, there's that rejection energy. Someone, either you rejected or they rejected you. Clarify Inventor, please. I want you. So they definitely want you. Clarify Inventor. My life started when I met you. See what's in the bottom. The bottom of the deck says, I lie awake thinking about our future. Ace of Wands. I would do anything for you, and you are so beautiful. Why do you even need me? These are all energies that they suppress when they're in the reverse like this. They want to reach out. Anyways, that's all that I have for option number 2. If you like this kind of video, please give the video a thumbs up. I appreciate it. It helps me out. If you'd like to have a private reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. And if you haven't subscribed, please consider subscribing. I'd really appreciate it. Either way, I'm going to go ahead now and move on to option number 3. Thank you so much. right. Dora? Indara. This crystal. All right, and so here we are with option number 3. And if you pick the Indara crystal or the Monk Nun, this is going to be your reading. Let's go ahead and find out who has a crush on you. So I'm going to start out with these archetype cards, and we're going to do charms to get letters and zodiac signs to help to identify who they are, and hopefully these can help you figure out who they are as well. Some of you, we have Monk Nun. So your person could be that has a crush on you. At least one of them could be selfless devotion and single-minded dedication to the spirit. So they could be somebody who is very spiritual, someone who is very dedicated to spirit or to a spiritual path. Right, please tell me who has a crush on option number 3. Who has a crush on option number 3, please? Who has a crush on option number 3? 3 cards, no reversals. Please tell me who has a crush on option number 3. Who has a crush on option number 3? Who has a crush on option number 3, please? So you can't make it out. Who has a crush on option number 3, please? Who has a crush on option number 3? Who has a crush on option number 3, please? Who has a crush on option number 3? Who has a crush on option number 3? Okay. All right, so first we have friend. We have mediator, peacemaker, sidekick, generous, loyal, harmonious, gives good advice, hero, perceptive, approachable, kind-hearted, and trust. So it's someone you trust, someone who is a friend. Then we have performer. So you could be someone who has a crush on me. You could be creative, artistic. Maybe they do spoken word, or they're in a band or something like that. Or they make music of some kind. We have playful, curious, lives in the moment, attracts innovative and outspoken people, exposes problems and challenges with humor. And then we have critic, debates different. So somebody who's a critic. We have debates different perspectives, evaluates direct, assertive, critical thinking, details, opinionated, open-minded, and high standards. Okay. Now, this could all describe one person for you or 3 people for you. It's up to you to figure out which one that is. Okay. Bottom of the deck, we have angel. This is the affecting energy. So maybe your person is that, or you are, something like that. Angel says ego enhancement, misguide. No, let's reverse it. I'm not taking reversals. Helping with no expectation of return, strong connection to the angelic realm. So I'm getting that strong angelic realm, and that would make sense with the monk nun. Loving, nurturing, messengers of divine. Plus, I'm not taking reversals also because I just flipped that around so many times. Who knows what it was actually before I even did it. All right. Some little dusty things got in there. All right. Please tell me what letters and zodiac signs are most associated with option number 3. Who has a crush on option number 3? Please tell me about who has a crush on option number 3. Get back in there. So we have the letter H, N, M, P, R, C, U, V, B, S, L, Y, R, B, I, Q, W, N, H, I, O, W. And then we have Libra, Aquarius, Leo, Capricorn, Cancer, Sagittarius, Virgo. Oh, there's another one of these over here. Sagittarius again. And Scorpio. All right, and here is your charms. Maybe you can spell out a name or two in there. Maybe a zodiac there that you recognize that goes with a name that can give you some kind of confirmation. All right, so let's go ahead and see who has a crush on you. Please tell me who has a crush on option number 3. Please tell me who has a crush on option number 3. Who has a crush on option number 3? Clarifying friend, please. We have 2 of Swords. Clarifying performer. We have the 2 of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying critic. We have the King of Swords reversed. That is Aquarius Capricorn energy. Please tell me who has a crush on option number 3. Clarifying the 2 of Swords. We have the 6 of Swords reversed. Clarifying the 2 of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the King of Swords in the reverse. We have the 2 of Wands reversed. The Queen of Pentacles, I forgot to say, that is Sagittarius Capricorn energy. Bottom of the deck is we have the Fates. So Wheel of Fortune here. You know, Sagittarius energy. But Destiny is involved in the situation. 9 of Pentacles, 5 of Pentacles, 7 of Pentacles reversed. Definitely a reevaluation. This person that you're dealing with, or you're dealing with, somebody, either you or who you're dealing with, is somebody who is very intuitive. You could have very intuitive connection with at least one of these people. Some of you could have met someone in the workplace. Please tell me who has a crush on option number 3. Please tell me who has a crush on option number 3. Who has a crush on option number 3? Who has a crush on option number 3, please? Who has a crush on option number 3? Who has a crush on option number 3? Please tell me who has a crush on option number 3. And on the bottom of the deck, we have Karma is a bitch. And then we have the Wheel of Fortune. So there's definitely some kind of karmic lessons involved in this connection. What's underneath that? We have opportunities await. So it could be a karma where somebody's meant to like get involved with somebody. A new opportunity. We have bait and switch. So I feel like something is supposed to be switching up. You know what I'm saying? Bait and switch. All right. And then we have scarce mentality. Crash and burn. Secret crush. And laughing behind your back. Now, some of you could feel like that they're doing that with you, but it may not be true because of the scarce mentality. Please tell me, who has a crush on option number 3? Please tell me about who has a crush on option number 3. Please tell me about who has a crush on option number 3. Clarifying the 6 of Swords in the reverse, we have man. So for a lot of you, it's going to be a man. And let's get more information just in case. Clarifying the 6 of Swords in the reverse. The friend's going to be man. And we have Mortar of Pestle. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. We have birds. And clarifying the 2 of Wands in the reverse. We have Church. Bottom of the deck, we have Whip. So some of you got involved in some kind of argument with this person. Or at least one of these people. Let's see. So a lot of you, this is some kind of friend. And they're trying to make a decision about this connection, if they should move on or not. Some of you could have done spell work on them, or they could have done spell work on you. If not, there's definitely something that is like some kind of alchemy involved in your connections. Something is having to break down to create something else. Okay. And this person is, for a large portion of you, is going to be a masculine energy. All right. This is, for some of you, a person that you have a hard time walking away from as well. So with the performer here, this person is somebody who is creative. They're a performer in some way, shape, or form. And this is interesting because all 3 of these people are like some kind of like decision-making mode with you. So 2 of Pentacles in reverse. So this person is overwhelmed. They've been weighing their options. And I feel like part of their issue is that they're having some self-worth issues. They're definitely wanting to communicate with you. It's somebody who probably does communicate with you. And someone who you've maybe even had some kind of debate or negotiation with recently. Someone who they feel very nervous talking to you. Also, we have text, call as well. But this is a person who's been really overwhelmed with you. Then we have critic. So this is a person who's very critical. There's one person with the Church. Somebody could be married, or they want to marry you. They're apprehensive about making a decision about that. The King of Swords, they're very confused about the situation. Now, I don't see anything jumping out that maybe says that you worked with any of these people or anything like that. So, I was kind of hoping it would say something like that. Some of you could have met this person at work, because we kind of getting that vibe from the laughing behind your back. But most of you, I feel like there's a large portion of you, this is just somebody that's in your friend group, or somebody, or more than one person in your friend group. And you probably met in different various, places. Definitely there's a strong spiritual connection going on here. So maybe get some more information. Well, let's go ahead and get messages from them. I'm going to put messages on each one and treat them as their individual, but they could be one person for you. So keep that in mind. If you identify as the friend, performer, and the critic as separate people, they have different messages. Or if you just think this is one person with this, then they would be for all for that one person. Please tell me, who has a crush on option number 3? Please tell me about who has a crush on option number 3. All right, clarifying friend. We have I left because you told me to. So you have a friend who maybe that you told them to leave, or they told you to leave, something like that, and there's still this hard time moving on though. Please clarify, friend. We have wrongful advice. So somebody maybe gave the wrong advice or took the wrong advice. Please tell me, please clarify, friend. We have yes in the reverse. One more. Clarify, friend. I want to start a family with you. And that is reversed. So with that, I would say this is a person who's thought about starting a family with you. They're reconsidering maybe what's happened between the both of you. They maybe took the wrong step because they did the wrong thing because they listened to somebody's crappy advice. Please tell me about who has crap on option number 3. Clarify performer, please. We have no in the reverse. Clarify performer. You make my heart full in the reverse. Clarify performer. I'm sorry. So this is a person who maybe has apologized to you or wants to apologize to you in the past. Clarify no in the reverse. I have so much desire for you. So I feel like in the reverse, this is a person who maybe has rejected you, or they're suppressing their feelings or their desires for you. Please tell me about who has the CashApp option number 3. Clarifying critic. Clarify critic, please. I want to get you drunk. So that is double energy. Clarify critic, please. Somebody, you could have already done that with them. We have strength, ego. This is Capricorn, Leo energy technically. Please clarify critic. Clarify critic. We have words do hurt. So it's in the reverse, but let's see. Words do hurt in the reverse. Okay, words do hurt in the reverse. I'm a very jealous person. So somebody could have said something out of jealousy, maybe while drunk, something like that could have happened in this situation with this critic person. All right, so we have I lie awake thinking about our future in the reverse. I think we should see other people. So this is a person, at least one or both, all these people probably don't want you to see other people. They lie awake thinking about you, and they dream about you. I dream and wish for everything. And they're in love with you. At least somebody is in love with you. Sorry, my kid is coughing in her sleep. All right, anyways, I'm going to go ahead and let you guys go. Hopefully you have enjoyed this reading and you've gotten something out of it. If you like this kind of reading, please give the video a thumbs up. I appreciate it. It helps me out. If you'd like to have a private reading, you see how to do that in the video description below. And if you haven't subscribed, please consider subscribing. Well, thank you very much, and I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. God bless.